Yep. Hello, everyone. So, welcome back again to the exciting round of uh, the FIDE Candidate Tournament. Now, this is round number 13. Only two rounds are left. Like, this is the second last round, and then tomorrow will be the last round of the tournament. So, so we are here looking for the exciting matches today. Today is the important day because top leaders of the tournament, Hikaru Nakamura and Ian Nepomniachtchi, are playing against each other. And Gukesh is also one of the top leader, and he's playing with the Firoz Ali Reza. So and Nijat Abbaso versus Vidit Santosh Gujarati and Fabi, which is Fabi has chances of getting selected, and he's also playing against Pragnanda. So it is the matchups are interesting for today, and tomorrow it is more than interesting. Like tomorrow is more than today's matchup, right? Like that. So yeah, of course, playing against each other. And then if we start from the opening, then simple Lopez has been on the chessboard. Main classical variation, bishop c5, castle, or knight g7. Oh, knight g7, I think so. It is also played against, this idea is also played against like Gukesh or Pragnanda. I don't know who played it, but it, it was just played against someone in this tournament only. Knight g7. Yeah, I can hear. Yeah, if our voice is okay, audible, perfectly fine, so then just let us know. Just just let us know that okay, the audio is going okay.
Yeah, maybe I guess chat can hear me now. First, it was not audible.
Yeah, if our voice is okay, audible, perfectly fine, so then Hmm.
Yeah, maybe I
Okay,
guess.
let's move to the next game now. Here, I think so. Yeah, Nepomniachtchi is thinking about what line to choose. There are so many moves are possible here. Like you can start it with the c3 also, right? C3 bishop c2. What is that?
Yeah, C3 is idea C3, and even we can start with C3, D3, and our standard plan which we do with knight D2, knight rook E1, and knight F1. That is the plan we can go with.
Oh,
So yeah,
hmm.
it's still start. Maybe we can check all over the openings, what's happening in
Yep.
other games.
Let's check on the Fabi versus. Oh, okay. Fabiano played c5, so he's going all out. So he has to. He's
Oh,
looking for the sharp game today.
yeah, it
Before
will be not
c5, Sicilian, nice choice of an opening. But it is not so easy to win against Pragnananda as he's also known for his opening experiments and preparation. So let's see. It is also going to be an interesting game because Fabi's future is depends on his game on this game, right? Because
this is
he's in the
must win for him, right? He
yeah
should
must
win.
win for him. Yes, yes,
Right.
yes. Must win for him because he's at 7 points and all the other leaders are at all the three leaders Gukesh,
Yeah.
Yan and Hikaru Nakamura are on 7.5. So
Yes.
if he needs to catch up with them, he needs to win this game. So that's why choice of this opening C5 is being played. Let's check on the Vidit versus Ninjata Paso. Vidit lost the chance in the 10th round, I think so, or 11th one. Uh,
Right.
when he played against Yan Nepomniachtchi against like he could have won that game, but Unfortunately, the luck was not in favor of him. Let's just see the opening that what is there on the chessboard. E4, E5, knight F3, knight F6. Petrov.
Yeah, we were.
Petrov. Yeah, Nepomniachtchi plays it.
Even Abaso, I guess, played in one of the game, right? In before, so
Yeah,
he's
against
also
Ian Nepomniachtchi only he played it, knight F6.
right. Oh, we
And he
have
drew
Chirag
that
in
game.
chat. Hi, Chirag. How are you doing? Yeah, it's very exciting match today, and
So,
maybe this is, and this match is maybe I guess it will not affect any standings, but still I
yeah.
guess it will affect for their standings in the tournament, like with the for players, like with the prize money maybe, or even with the score as well, like the final score.
Yep. So when you cannot win the tournament, at least you want to end the tournament in a good sense, in a good way, in a
Right.
good position, so that you can at least tell yourself that okay, I did not win the tournament, but I also did not end in the last uh, place, right?
Yeah. So that's true. And we have Firuja game as well. And that is also, I guess, one of the decider game, right? If
Yep.
Gukesh has also a good chance.
Well, Gukesh, like if first round, like if the Hikaru Nakamura and Ian's game is being draw, then Gukesh is okay of being draw, and then he can like the result will be decided in the next round. But
Right.
anyone from like any the result from the Hikaru Nakamura and Ian Nepomniachtchi, if it is decided at one side, like if white wins or black wins, then Gukesh needs to be win to
Yeah,
keep
that's true.
his place in the top
So that's why
table.
today's games are important. Like the one who wins, I guess that player will have the advantage. And
Yep.
yeah, we can see in chat. Hello, everyone in chat. Those who are watching the game, and please like the stream. And if you have any questions, you can put in the chat. Yes.
Okay, so another roller pace, but it is going in knight f6 variation instead of attacking on the bishop by 6, which is classical variation. So knight f6, d3 was played by Mukesh. Bishop to c5. I think so. Alireza is going for the basic structure of an Guico piano line, right? Or Italian game.
Yes. Yes.
Castle. Knight goes in the center d4. Okay, here why cannot we capture the pawn? This is for free. What what will happen when I take it?
Isn't yeah? Bishop is hanging, right? We yeah, bishop on the phone.
You're saying.
Yeah.
Okay, so bishop is hanging. Bishop needs to be saved. Knight captures knight. Bishop captures it, and then knight goes on d2. Uh, Pawn goes on c6 and attacks on the bishop. Bishop went back on the c4 square. Now, um,
Yeah, bishop is hanging. Yeah.
bishop is targeting on the f7 square,
Okay, so
and
bishop is
till
hanging.
now it has been like till now this is the move that players are stopped playing the opening and they started to think. Videos already thinking for his time. I think so. He spends at least 10 minutes for this move. Mukesh is almost uh, like he has all the time. Like you see only 47 seconds being used by Mukesh, and then the opening preparation is good. Let's
Yeah,
see
and
what happens.
that's the good news for Indian fans because
Yep.
if Gukesh manages to take the lead, I guess that will be a very good psychological pressure we can say on Nepo and Nakamura as well. Because
Yeah.
if Gukesh takes the lead today, then one of them have to like last game should be decisive in last round. One of them have to win. So, and tomorrow's matchup is, I guess, very interesting. It is Gukesh versus Caruana, I believe. So that match will be also
Yeah,
important.
so tomorrow matchup is very, very interesting. Gukesh versus Caruana and Hikaru versus Fabi.
Oh, that's
So
yeah, that's
all the four top leaders are playing against each other. Well, let's see. It like today is also an important thing. Okay, we have some updates here. After the move d6, Gukesh instantly played the move c3, attacks the bishop. Bishop went back on b6, and then bishop b3 was played. What do you think? Symmetrical setup you can see of a pawn structure and the bishop. You see all the same structure, like it's a mirror setup by white and black.
yes.
Same
So
pawn structure, same bishop setup. Only the difference is with this knight black of black on f6, and there's a knight on white of is on d2. That can also go on f3 in the next move, and then we'll have okay. Castling is the move that has been updated.
yeah.
So
Rook
let's say after castling
even
here
I
and then
guess they
knight
will
f3, we have same position.
yeah. So White's plan should get White's plan should be to develop the bishop like knight on f1 should be I guess reaching over there and bishop e3. He will aim for that kind of structure. Rook e1, knight f1. So that will be helpful. So
Hello, Harshad Gupta.
yes, hello Harshas. How are you?
Hello,
Yes.
sir. You can come to the stream if you
Yes,
want to.
Harshas, you can
You
join
can
the
join
stream.
us.
Yeah, maybe I will share the link.
Okay, so bishop b3. Let's go back to the first game. Oh, there are some moves. Bishop g5, f6. Bishop to e3 and castle is important here because if you waste any move playing the move d6 and so bishop will come to b3 and then castle is like next to impossible for some certain number of moves. So castle is necessary. Going under d2 and moving the king out of this open diagonal is also necessary. Now, what do you think about black leaving this open diagonal on the king's side?
I think today Nakamura has decided to go all in because this f6 and we have seen many of his games where he goes for this king side attack. I will not be surprised like if he plays something like f5 in future like d6 f5 and try to go for this king side attack. So maybe that is one of the possibility. And yeah, okay, I will change it. Just a moment.
King h8 has been played.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, what should I do here? Should I capture the pawn? Capturing will not work, right? After capture, bishop captures bishop. Pawn captures bishop, and then white will have three pawns in the same. Uh,
Yes. I guess Nakamura has decided to go all into it. Maybe because you can see his moves King h8 and I guess he is going to go for attack today. Maybe we can check from here. Yeah. Okay, I will send the link to Harshdas if he wants to join. Harshdas,
yeah.
you can join.
Okay, let's just say. Okay, he played the move rook e1. White played the move rook e1. So yeah, pawn captures pawn is so naive. It is not possible. It's like I was talking about this pawn captures. Now if bishop captures bishop, pawn captures, and now you see this pawn structure is.
Yeah.
Hmm, not good. Knight captures, knight captures, knight captures, and black will have a solid position with a knight in the center, and then white has very bad pawn structure. So pawn captures pawn was not possible. So rook e1, putting the rook in the semi-pawn file. Okay, black guy to capture the pawn. I think so. Hikaru is very much ready on the opening preparation. You see about the time he is playing the
Yes.
moves fast. He's blitzing out the moves. Let's just see.
So yeah, maybe I will just change a little setting. You can hear me, right, Tikmanshu?
Yeah, I can hear you here in the like not like I don't know about the stream.
Yeah, on
You can
stream.
ask chat.
So yeah, in chat you can let me know if it's working. You can hear me.
Everyone who is watching the stream, if we are audible, just let us know in the live chat.
Yeah, I'm just trying to set up some changing of stream. Yeah. Yes, maybe I
Okay,
guess.
pawn captures pawn. Now I think it is an important decision. Like you, white is having so many options. Pawn captures, knight captures, bishop captures. With
Yeah,
which piece should he capture the pawn? Like,
I guess night captures will be a good idea. Yeah, it takes night captures, and now night will take most likely. Yeah, what do you think?
I
Will you
think so.
prefer exchanges over here, like knight takes and
I think so. It has been done, right? Like knight captured the pawn.
yeah,
Knight captures and then bishop captures. No, white is simply.
yeah,
Should I capture the or like if let's just say bishop captures, pawn captures?
it looks
And now
better
what do
for
you think
white,
about this?
no? White has
Yeah,
a very good center, and maybe he will strike with d5 instantly, so that might be his plan.
uh,
So
the move d5. Pawn push on the e5. Is it possible? Like d5 and then if we capture this, white will live with this
yeah, isolated
uh
pawn. So
isolated pawn in the center square, or it can push forward. But I think so. This will also lead to an extreme sharp position about pass pawn on the both sides.
but I think white Nakamura has decided like he will go for queen to g5, something like this maybe, and that will work. So now I
Yeah,
guess it's working. Our stream is working well. Yeah, I have checked on the chess. You can see it became green over there. So
where oh yes, oh yes.
yes. So yeah, it worked when we changed rename the thing. So yeah.
Oh, is it so?
Yeah, that's great. Now we can see on the chess. And yeah, maybe we can jump with Caruana versus Pragg game. Did we check that game? We can go with that.
Caruana versus Pragg. Yes, we can show.
So let me see what's happening. Oh, we have
Caruana
a lot
versus
of
Pragg.
moves, yeah, in the game so far. 8 moves.
E4, P5, and like I think we saw till okay, we saw till this move, right? Queen C7 and knight B D2, we saw all this stuff. E5 till E5 we saw, and the next uh,
Yeah.
A4, bishop to E6, and the move B3, bishop E7. Oh, what do you think about this pawn structure? It's just like a bird flying in the sky,
Yes.
and these are the wings.
Oh, nice.
Well, when I used to play chess without any training, like I used to make a different, like all of us in the chat also can agree with me. Like used to make these own
Designs.
structures, like
Yeah, make
designs, different
different
concepts.
designs. Yeah. So, yeah, when true, that's true actually. When I used to play like even sometimes in bullet game, I try it even now as well because it's a lot of fun. Like we create something new and try to play from that position. So it's always a fun to get over that. So yeah, and okay, so this game is going to be very interesting. Actually,
Yep.
these first two games are going to be decisive. And no, even Gukesh's game. Gukesh's game is also important. So all three games will get the idea like what's going to happen in tomorrow's round. So yeah, that's been great. So we have in this position. What do you think, Chad? Which move will you prefer here? Will you castle from white side or will you prefer knight f1? You can let us know in chat. Or bishop b2. Bishop b2 is another interesting idea to attack the e5 pawn. So what do you think? Which move white will choose here? Yeah. Maybe bishop b2 is the move, right? Dikmanshu, what do you think?
Bishop b2. Yes.
Bishop b2 can be interesting. Because for bishop b2 again, what will you play for bishop b2? Like what will be the idea?
But still, it is unclear. Like the diagonal is not open, but it can be open by like moving some like castle, knight even, and f4 idea, something like whenever this idea is applicable on the board, this diagonal is going to be dangerous for black because the bishop will be dominating the diagonal.
So
Because like white has time, right? White has time to do castle now. I think so. It will be best for him.
yeah, I was like
And
thinking
black
which
will
bishop.
do the long castle. Like if black needs to play decisive game, then long castle. I think so. He will go all in for this attack. G4, G5, H5. What do you think? This is also
Yeah,
possible, right?
that's what I so that's why I didn't want to castle short that instantly because what if black is waiting and if he castles long side, are there any chances? What do you think? Can black go for long
Yeah,
castle?
yeah. So that's what I think. So that is what the exactly Fabiano doing.
Yeah,
He's waiting for the opponent to do castle, and
right.
it is the best choice to go with if you want to play an aggressive attacking game. You should wait for your opponent to do castle. And whichever side he castles, you just do the opposite of him, and then just go with your pawns on the opponent side castle.
Yeah, but I guess anyway, any castle for black, white will be comfortable with short castle, right? Because that's the only way he will go for. So maybe he can commit
Yeah,
with short castle now. Or if
yeah.
you want, he can play bishop b2, wait for one more, and see what's happening. So that is another plan. You can see. Let me just share it over here.
Castle and black has so many moves. Either short castle or long castle. What do you think? Long castle. Okay,
Yeah, it will be interesting match. Like they are both are waiting. This is a waiting game. Like
they played
both
then.
are waiting for the ideas what opponent is going to play, and they will decide accordingly.
Yeah. So let's just assume that white is going to do short castle, and then black is going long castle. Now this king is like slightly this is scary for black because this pawn is advanced. So what can white do here? Can white can it be turned around? Like can white go for the attack and black is the one who will be in this in the saving mode, defending mode. What do you think?
Okay. I guess Fabiano has chosen the perfect opening here because oh wait, Pragnananda is playing with white, yeah?
Yeah, Prakrant is playing with white. Fabiano is playing with black. So that's why he
Then
played black fine, huh?
oh, but that is
He's going to
interesting
go
then.
for this.
Then Pragnananda is, I guess, already having some edge because anywhere black is going to castle, white's idea is looking very clear, like he is going for attack. Did this happen in
Yeah,
game?
white can go with this idea, knight e1 f4. Like
Yeah, even
this
knight
can be the
c4,
idea.
c4 is not bad. Knight c4 also we can do.
Yeah, knight c4, and then so you open up the bishop's diagonal.
Yeah,
Then you can go for f5. You can get it on the board.
because we will be happy. Like
F4
even if we
takes,
get
bishop
the
takes, and then you can.
yeah with knight c4, if he captures with the bishop, we are happy to exchange that. So that will not be a
Yeah.
problem.
Yes, f4 is not that easy when I calculate it. Well, it is looking good, but it is not that easy. Let's just say he castles also um, on the short side and go knight e1. Then bishop to d6 will be played, and I think so. Or let's just say rook goes on open file,
Knight
knight
c4.
goes into center. So there are so many preparations to do before this one.
True. So knight c4, he captures, b captures,
After
and we have open b file as well. And now we got
white can
f4.
give the
Yeah,
idea f4 is the plan.
and bishop is
Mm,
protecting. So yeah,
to
will be very
so,
good attack.
this will be like f4 pawn captures, bishop goes on d6. This is the plan. But what will black do? Black can play a waiting move. Let's just say at 6 and then f4
Oh, h6
capture
in
capture.
future, maybe it will help white because that will be a hook if we see. Oh, okay, maybe this we can ask to chat here.
Yeah, what do you think, Chet?
What
What will happen?
what will white
What
play
is the
here?
move?
Maybe we can.
Okay. So till bishop is 7, it is being played, and then we are analyzing in the move cast short castle. Pragnananda is still taking his time, still thinking the move. So short castle and then long castle. But we are thinking here that in short castle, we are thinking that knight e1 is the can be the idea
Yeah,
of going like the main idea is to go f4 or knight e1 can also be done in the last move, right? First move can also be on knight c4, attack pressuring on this e5 pawn.
I was thinking like what happens if we go with knight g5? Will that help instead of knight c4?
Okay, knight g5 is also interesting stuff.
Because we
Knight
will be
g5
happy
bishop,
if we get that bishop like this
yeah,
with knight move. And now if we play
knight
knight
g4.
c4, I guess. Yeah, the problem is knight c4 will be, I guess, might
Or
affect.
maybe there is no current attack on the black, so black can also go with this move bishop c8 pawn push and bishop to b7 idea along to
Mhm.
go with this file. What do you think?
So that's true. Uh, okay, but white will prepare for attack with some of the similar ideas like knight f1, knight e1, and pawn f4, something like this. I guess knight c4 will be played over here, knight c4, and he will go for exchange. So that
Okay, let's
can be
move
one
on
of
to
the
the
plans.
next game. Well, okay, so castle is the move here for white that we are rooting for. And black needs to see what he needs to do. So I think so after this move of Pragnanda, black is surely going to take some time to take a decision either. We'll go with the long castle or short castle. Okay, till then, let's just check on the Vidit and
But what do
Vasu
you think?
game.
Like Fabiano has to win the game, and is that a good opening that he has chosen? I don't think like it
Yeah, of
will.
course, like it will be sharp on the both the sides. Like he's going all out, right? Yeah. So like it's like Karo ya Maro, like either
Yeah,
you win or you lose. Like you have to win, so you have to select a sharp line.
yeah, that's true. That's the only chance. Or maybe anything can happen. Like he can lose like in few moves
Yeah.
because that looks little dangerous. But maybe yeah, we can see how it can happen. Let's go to the some other game that is which other games. Maybe we can check with the one section as well in between if we have covered all the open section games.
Okay. Okay, let's just see one small updates. Okay, he captured with the bishop and bishop captures, pawn captures. This happened and then d5. All the things that we discussed of happened on the chessboard. Now it is white to decision to take, like either he goes with the pawn push or he just pawn push, pawn push. We saw this sharp line here, like with the two side pass pawn and bishop to d6 to bishop to e6 to stop this pawn, and
Yeah.
then the game will go
Even I was thinking
sharp.
queen g5 in this position. That is instead of bishop e6, maybe
Now,
yeah, yeah,
okay,
queen
yeah,
g5 and
that
something
a
like
bishop
this.
h3.
Yeah, bishop
Bishop.
h3, knight on knight e5, all the things threatened. So
Well, it is not going to happen. But what if white falls for this trick? Well, you cannot say.
okay,
It is such an imagination. Well, surely it is not going to happen anything.
and
So queen g5 is also the idea, yes.
queen
But what will
g5.
you do after pawn push? It is so like, is it too aggressive for white to play pawn push?
Oh, I guess that will be risky now because if you play pawn e6,
Or
I have
pawn e6?
I was hoping for knight
But
a4,
this is not possible because
knight
of this.
f4,
So
yeah, knight f4 was
knight
my
f
plan. So to
knight
get the
f4 is
and
meeting
get
attack.
checkmate.
Knight
So
f4, queen
queen
f3,
f3, oh queen f3 again. Um,
knight takes, pawn takes, queen takes pawn.
oh and again knight f5,
Yeah.
knight
So
f4. I
again,
mean, sorry.
well,
Oh
this
no,
is
no, this is queen is hanging. Sorry, queen is hanging. So we cannot do that.
oh so we cannot capture what
Yeah.
I'm saying. Come on.
So
Okay, so it is 12:49 a.m. in the night. So of course we are in sleep. So just if we are doing blunders like this, so please bear with it.
yeah, it's fine. Like it can happen, and maybe we can go with what is the else? What else no is there? Like oh, maybe I can show you one small trick. The rook e6 here.
Okay, capture,
Uh,
rook captures also.
yeah, rook captures on
Bishop
f3. No, we are
captures.
giving up the queen, so it's just a
Yeah.
variation,
Oh, a
and there is a
checkmate.
backline
Wow.
checkmate. So yeah.
Like, so
This
yeah,
okay.
this is
Of
also
course,
possible.
grandmasters are not going to miss this, but this pattern helps us to calculate. So we have
So
to
bishop
capture
captures,
this,
right?
right? And
And then can white stretch the game with an exchange down? Yes, no.
then
Like he
pawn,
has two. This this is a pass pawn, and the majority on the queen side is more, right? Like
yeah.
it is 2 versus 4. So black it is going to be easier to push the pawns.
And the problem
So
is
it is
now the d2 knight was also hanging. So yeah.
hmm,
Okay, this is this is going to be very interesting if something like this happens.
yeah.
So yeah, it's a game, like we said. And did that happen in the game? Like, what was the move?
Okay, let me just check it once. Okay, no, the still we are on the d5. Okay, let's just move. Okay, here we have progress in the Fabian Pragnanda's game.
Oh, we
After
saw that.
b6, bishop e7, he didn't castle and he went for the straight away knight c4 idea,
Yeah,
which
but
was the
here we thought
this is
about
still
capture,
pressuring
right?
on this.
Oh,
Yes,
knight d7. Yeah, it protects.
knight d7 saves the pawn.
Yeah.
He's in the defensive mode, like white's position. I like white's position in this one, but you never know. Black can act. Black species can act like spring and can
But
boost up
here we saw
anytime.
something, right? Did we analyze here only knight g5 or was that another variation? Knight
No,
g5
it was
here.
another variation. Knight g5 we didn't have
Does
knights
knight
because the
g5
bishop.
work here? I guess, yeah, we'll be happy, right, if we exchange the bishop.
Knight g5. Yes, yes. Knight g5, bishop g5 will be there. Bishop g5
Bishop.
on f6. This is possible here and castle.
Yeah.
So these
c5.
variations look fine to me.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Check.
Okay, so let's move on to the Abbasid with the game. Oh,
Oh,
what is
wow.
this?
18 moves.
I think so. See Abbasid's time. He has spent only 3 minutes, and it has already been 18 moves. Like, what is doing?
Yeah, both
What
the
is he doing?
players, yeah, they are like just finish the game. Now we will just like
Like,
finish
I
the
think
game
so.
and
He's just tired and like okay, let us end the tournament and then
yeah,
go home.
yeah, maybe they are thinking like this. Let's anyway standings are not like in changing, so let's finish the game and let's go for Canada tour. We'll figure out something and maybe they can just try to go to hotels or visit some places. That can
Yeah,
be the plan.
just finish up the game and go watch movie. Finish
Yeah,
up the game, go watch movie.
or
Let
maybe
us
they want
end.
to watch our commentary.
Yeah, okay.
So
That will be even nicer.
so let's see. Okay, this
Okay, so h3, bishop h5, g3, king g2 idea was being played on the chessboard. Bishop to g6, bishop g6, f g6, and the move bishop f4. The move h6,
queen d3. Yeah, they are
going to be
going for equal
attacking
like
on the weaknesses on the chessboard.
knight. Okay, bishop e5.
Bishop e5, knight e5 now. It is again a blunder, like pawn will capture the knight. Pawn to capture the bishop. So, oh, you are attacking on the queen, so knight capture. Possible. Yeah, so this, this can also be possible variation. But I think so. Black wants to keep the knight up on the board. Like the knight in the center looks more good than the bishop in the center.
True.
Rook
So
goes on e1, rook goes on f8. Yeah, this is the position. And then Vidit is thinking. I think so. Abaso has all prepared all the stuff or what?
yeah, okay, yes, just use three
I think
minutes.
so. Abaso is also an Petrov defense player, right? Like Mian, he has been playing Petrov in every e4, e5. I
Yeah,
guess.
to be honest, Abaso like he was playing like on the tournaments, but from World Cup he is very famous. Like he won against Vidit and all the top players. So we are not like we know other players' openings. Like we have still not like figured out like what is his main lines and what are the things. But most likely, yeah, he plays the Petrov and he is very well prepared. So we can see that it is like he has just used 3 minutes so far.
Hey,
Yeah. Yeah, it's not visible in chat, so you can.
let's go to the Elizabeth game. What happened there? Okay, we saw the symmetrical structure. Oh, okay, this happened. Okay, okay, and after he played the move, not castle, but he played the move a5. No,
A5 knight c4, yeah.
a5 knight c4, attacking on the bishop. Bishop goes back on the a7. You don't want to give up the bishop pair. Of course not.
Yeah,
Well, still the position is very unclear, so it is. We just save it, and then okay, white is thinking here.
yeah, very typical structure like white is playing well. And bishop c2 will be there. But still you can see black has not castled, so white is also not committing with the move. So that is one of the advantage. And
Hey, whoever is watching the stream, please like it. It will be very helpful for us to like. It will also boost up our confidence. Just go for that. Like the stream. You can
Yes.
share it with friends, or you can stay here with us and spend some time in chat. Also, you can tap it down the
Yes, you
things,
can
and then
suggest the moves. We'll be happy to analyze. And yeah, you can let us your know names. You can put it in chat box.
okay. Let's go to the women's section now. As we are done with this one for for too much time. Okay, let's just go. Okay, my views on my. Okay, let's start with the Vaishali's game like first.
Maybe we can check the leaderboard first. Maybe we will get the idea who is the leading the
Leaderboard
group.
Tan Zongli.
She is the sole
Hold
leader,
on.
yeah, with the
Yes.
8 points. Wow.
Yep. Eight
So
points total dominating performance in 12 games. Like I think so. She
yeah.
performed pretty well.
So that means is she playing with no, I guess both the Chinese players
First
on
and
the
second, both are the Chinese player, and then third one is the uh, Goranchika, and then we have Koneru Humpy with the 6 points on the board. Like okay, only Tan Sung Ji and Lee Teng Ji
yeah, they have
have
the
chances.
chance. Oh, maybe I can show some. Yeah, we can go one of the game. And
Okay, let's on the Vaishali's game. Vaishali is on the streak. She won all the third three games last she played.
yeah, right. But
First she beat Nurgul, then she won against I think so
maybe we can check. So that is possible. Let
I
me check.
believe.
I will check it. We can analyze the game. So
Okay, let's just stay in the game. Uh as Shriram's checking. Okay, E4 C5, another sharp opening, but the advantage of playing sharp opening is that if everything goes well, then you can just end up drawing the game faster.
yeah, okay,
So I
that's
think
great. Like
so.
Vaishali has won with three very top-rated players like
Yep.
Salimova, then Alexandra Goreshkina, and then Anna Muzichuk.
Yeah.
Wow, that's great.
And in Alexandra's game, she just taunted her in the last some move. If you want to check, you can also check that game. She promoted the pawn into a knight,
Oh
and
yeah, right.
whether she could have just promoted into a queen and win the like resignation also on the chessboard. But yeah, she promoted into a knight and then just taunted her. So like of course, Goranchika resigned, but so you just need to see see the confidence in her that we are seeing in the second half of the tournament. And this is the fourth one. What do you think? Can she clinch the fourth victory in a row?
Yeah, let's hope like she's in good form. So I guess that will be she's in good mindset to go for this game. But
Yep.
and she would like to take the revenge as well because if you check the game, she has lost to Lei Ningji in the first 7 rounds in one of the games,
Yep.
and that
So she might
was
be looking for the revenge. I guess.
yeah, true. And that will be a very good confidence booster. And even like winning 3 games in candidates is not the easy thing, like 3 games in a row. So that's a good
So what
streak.
do you think about this opening? Like D4 without D4, there is something missing that I can feel here.
Yeah, it's
Well, I
something
don't
new.
know, but
Like because
I there is something missing here on the board. The board D4. Where is D4? She castled. She developed the bishop. She moved the rook to E1 also. But where is D4? And okay. So what is the idea of the D4 is to go for the center and exchange the pawns. Like this is dominating in this one. So can black can push the pawn to C4 if white is not playing the move D4?
C5 will be, I guess, C4 committal move because we can hope for some B3 and try to get the center pawn somehow. But we have to be careful because the bishop is not getting trapped.
Yeah.
If A6 was on the board
E6
and
was on the board.
C5 was there, C4 was there, it was a bishop trap. Okay,
Okay,
so
so black is also playing solid, not falling into Vaishali's opening preparation. Well, she wants to play a very sharp game. Vaishali, yes, We know because she want to make her strict. But Li Tengjing is okay. I'm mispronouncing the name. I don't know. But okay, she wants to just draw. She wants just a draw to for from this game, as I am feeling that okay, let me, like, she's on the streak, my opponent is on the streak. Let us draw this game, play very solid, simple, natural moves so that we don't end up ruining this game. What do you think?
Yeah, that's true. And if she draws the game and Tan Zhongyi, who is the second seed of the event, like if she loses the game, then draw is, I guess, enough for Lei Tingji. So
Yeah.
she will try to be
So
solid
this
with black, and that will be her goal.
Yeah, so
So
this game is very important for Lee's because if she wants to go to the leaderboard, like to the top, if she wants to compete for the top place, then she needs to save this game. Either draw or a win will be nice. Win will be more nicer, but draw is a must
yeah,
for her. If she
because
loses this game, then the dream
if
of
she
winning
wins
this
the game,
candidate is
then
over.
if Lei Tengji wins the game, then Tan Zhongyi also has to win the game to be in the tournament.
Yeah.
So
Yes.
that's a
Yes.
great part. So we can maybe check the second game, which is Tan Zhongyi playing against yeah,
Very good.
this one.
Brilliant. Oh,
Oh,
this is just an end game.
queens are on the board. Okay, maybe this will be again the
Well, it reminds me of an Ian versus Vidit's game where Vidit would have won that game, but still, like, we can feel the pain. But the Queens were also gone off early on that particular game also, and in a very sharp end game, Vidit managed to outplay him and managed to create some chances for him, but didn't capitalize on that chances, on
right.
those chances. Like, even if you saw the video, he also know the winning move, like the winning plan about that, but I don't know what happened.
But
He didn't do.
time situation also crucial factor, like the time control that open section they're playing with. Like they have to make the 40 moves, and after that also, if they're down on time, even after 40 moves, they get 30 more minutes. And that part is even more tough. Like with 30 seconds is not enough for like to decide, and one move can just um, lose the game. But this time control, I guess, is quite comfortable for all the players in women's
Yeah,
section, which is happening. So they
yeah,
are getting
because
into.
we have you have 30-second increment per move. So okay, so there is difference between both open and women sections time control. If you don't know, let me just tell you. In the women's section, we have 90 minutes plus 30 seconds increment per each move, and you will get another 30 minutes if you reach out to the move number 40. And after move number 40, another 30 minutes will be added in both the time of white and black.
Yeah.
Whereas in the open section, there is 2 hours each without any increment for the first 40 moves. And after the 40 moves, you will get 30 minutes each. And with that 30-second increment per move will be there. But in most of the cases, as we have seen so far, players use that time in the 20 to 30 moves, and then they are just blitzing out the moves on the section of 30-40 moves, and blunders are blunders were happened at that on those moves, right? What do you think?
Yeah, because and at that time around, let's say in one and let's say in 2 hours, next 2 hours, it will be even more interesting because all the players will be down on time, and it will that last 10 minutes will decide the game. Anything can happen in those that half an hour, like at the end.
Well, of
So
course, it is fun for us, but it is nightmare for the open section players because you see the time, you see the board, you see the time, you see the board, what to do, and
yeah,
then you blunder eventually.
and just not
That
to
happens.
see, they have to find the best one as well. So yeah. Let's see. Maybe we can go to. Yeah, this game I guess will end in a draw. Uh,
Like queens are off the chessboard, and then I think so. And will manage to make this game at all. Like, okay, this is the threat, and with this, that there are only two moves possible in the position. Either you go f3 or you go knight f3. Knight f3 looks more fine for me. Like bishop
Yeah.
captures, you can capture with the king also. There is
Oh, wow.
no
Capture the
other
king.
threats. Not with this one. Like this
Yes.
can also be possible variation. And like I don't think that there will be any trouble for uh,
Yeah.
white or black. Both the sides are doing good.
Maybe we can ask
Bishop.
one question to chat. We can go one more back. So rook d3 is rook d3. Yeah. On f5 you play right. Rook d1, rook hd1.
Oh yes. Okay.
Yeah, and let's say pawn goes to
Okay.
h5.
It is white. Okay. Let's. Okay. Now. Okay. You see.
Yeah, white's turn to play, and you can let us know answer in chat. We have now. Let me check. Excellent. We have many people watching, so you can let us know in chat.
Come on. If you're watching, if you're new on the stream, like it. We need your like on the stream. And also know the answer for this position. It is white to play, and if I can make this easier for you, then white to play mate in two.
Yes, you can let us know the answer in chat. Okay. Yeah, we have like good viewers. Let me check. On YouTube, it's not showing maybe, but yeah. Yeah, let's wait. Maybe it's 60 seconds delay, so we'll get the answer in 60 seconds. So let's
Well,
see.
I thought only you and I, like both of our devices are
No, no,
only
it's
watching.
yeah, it's actually I checked. No, it's on YouTube. You can see like there is a difference.
Okay, this is our first month of streaming, I guess, right? We didn't
Yes,
stream, and now we are liking it. So we are streaming it again and again and again. This is our fourth stream of this tournament. Uh, I guess third of this tournament, like fourth stream in total, correct? Or fourth stream for the tournament.
it is the
So
fourth
we
time. Yeah,
we covered up many rounds before. You can also check there, like check the last moments of that stream in the live section of our channel. Okay, so here the answer is the move rook d8, rook d8, and rook d8 is a checkmate.
yeah. We
Nice.
actually we have the answer in the chat. You can see
Room. Oh yes.
chess is life as
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you for sharing the
mentioned. Rook
moves. Rook
d8.
d8. We
Yeah,
are having rook d8, rook d8, rook d8,
and
and then
that's
it's a mate. Beautiful. Checkmate. What do you call this one?
this is
This has a name, right?
opera mate.
Bodens.
No, Wodensmith is with the two bishops.
Two
So
bishops. Yeah, like the Caesar. Like we are making the
yeah,
shape. Okay.
this is either Alekhine mate or opera mate. We can check. So
Okay, that can also like the answer can also be in checking you. Which
yeah,
checkmate pattern
and
is this? Can you know it? Because we don't know it. Like we know it, but we forgot it.
yeah, we have like confusion maybe. And your name in chess is life, so maybe you can help us
Well,
to.
even Shakespeare also said like what is in the name. So it is okay. Checkmate is a checkmate. Checkmate is a checkmate. It just happened. Don't don't talk about the names and all this stuff.
Yeah, yeah, this is a opera mate. Yeah, right.
Yeah, overall.
So there is one famous game of Paul Morphy. You can check that game he played, and there is a sacrifice, and that game was played in opera house, so that's why this checkmate it's called as opera mate. And maybe I can find the puzzle
Yeah, you
as well.
can also call it Murphy's mate, right?
Yeah, Morphe's mate and Opera mate. So it's most likely the checkmate pattern name is Opera mate, but it's Morphe's mate. Morphe's mate is, I guess, little different.
Yeah, you're talking about the game where the queen gets sacrificed on the b8 or b2 square, b1
Right,
square,
right. That
and
is the best
then you take.
example. I teach that for best example of absolute pin and relative pin. How to use the pin while in the game, and that is one of the
Yeah,
best
of
games.
course.
And yeah, Queen B8, you're right. That sacrifice at the end and Rook D8 checkmate.
Okay, yeah. So f3 is played in the on the chessboard, so not knight f3. We analyzed all the stuff on the knight f3 game. F3 was played in the position, and then white is stopping is. Now the plan can be of moving the bishop to e1, king f2, knight e2, and moving the knight to center, I guess,
Yeah,
or at least on the c3 square to get this knight at some breadth or some air that is stuck in the home. Okay, let's just go to the next game. I guess going to Hampe and Mizuchikana's game. So, Sriram sir, any thoughts in this one? You can take over.
yeah. The opening, I think it is Queen's Gambit. We can just check the opening.
Queen's Gambit
Yeah.
accepted. Oh,
Now Queen
Queen's
C5.
Gambit is accepted. Congratulations. Uh, you are passed. You
Yeah.
have accepted. I have accepted you. Thank you.
A6. A6 is
Black
played,
took
right?
the pawn
Yeah,
and then
A6, Bishop F4. Yeah, very
bishop
standard
d6.
opening. Like they are going
Bishop d3, pawn b5, queen
easy.
c3, bishop 7, knight bd2, knight bd7, a6, queen d7. Ah,
Yes. So C5,
c5
C5 is interesting.
looks like a bit aggressive, right? c5. What is the aim of this one?
Yeah, if he takes like Rook will go to C8 and take control of the open file, that will be the goal. So that is the like zoning for. Oh wait, you can see. Yeah, I guess it's visible.
Yep. So c5, bishop takes bishop, queen takes bishop, being played. And then we are about to this position. Hmm.
Yeah, and I'm also keeping an eye on this games of open section. There is little development in Nepo's game, Caruana's game. Okay, all the games are interesting there. Vidit's game is still same. And yeah, Perugia. Okay, we can, yeah, we can go through this game.
Hey,
Are there any moves happening like after this? Or this is the current position?
yeah, so this is the current position on queen d6.
Oh, interesting. Will you take on C5 or with pawn takes, or will you keep the position? So,
Hmm. Pawn c5, queen c5, knight c5,
yes, and that will be good
rook
for
c, rook c.
true. So maybe we can,
And this is a mistake, right? Because of this one.
yeah, bishop takes is made by queen's handling.
Rook takes no, like
Yeah,
queen can capture it. It
yeah,
is
but
forced to
rook
capture
C1.
like okay, rook c1. Yeah, it is rook. Okay, so this is the mistake. The move b5 because of this nice discovered uh, setup
Okay.
over here on the c5.
So c5 is actually a very good question asked by Black. And did that happen in game? I don't think so.
Nope.
So
We are still on the move queens to. Oh, yeah, it happened. It happened. C5 was played. Nice. And then captures, and then captures.
okay,
DC5 is on the chessboard.
I guess
Questions.
their standing is not going to decide the game, right? So maybe they will just have a
Yeah.
solid draw.
So only the game against the Vaishali and the game against Goranchika Alexandra versus Stan, whereas in the like in this game, Tan managed to. But what are the pieces? What do you think? Like we always say, never ever put the pieces in the corner.
Yeah.
Uh,
And okay, I mean the idea is of course clear. Knight f2,
what is
knight.
this? Like knight h3, bishop h4, rook h1.
Yeah,
Like the
she's
majority of white pieces are in the corner.
yeah. Knight f2 is the plan, of course. Knight f2 and maybe then go for some bishop e5 game.
Knight f to 90, yeah, knight f to 94.
Yeah,
This is
and
also
go for
possible.
something like this. So that
Bishop
can
to
be one of the plan. But
yes.
still, I mean, this it's very early to say like it will be a draw because anything can happen in this one as well.
Yep.
Okay, maybe we can go to the open section now because there are a lot of interesting games going on. And
Let's move to the open section then. Open section. Okay, here we come. Hikaru Nakamura. Where are you? Where are you?
oh, this position we didn't see. Wait,
Where is the pawn on the like? He thought about
yeah,
getting like.
we were
Okay, he
on
captured,
e5.
and he white chooses to go with an isolated pawn in the center. Queen captures it. Like we thought about this move, na, after pawn push, and then we thought about if this is going to happen or not. But here, white just captured the pawn on d5. Queen captures it, and then knight goes on e4, and then we have queen d8. So we have this position. What do you think?
I think it is better for white now because I can already see some ideas. Bishop c2 and queen h5 and some ideas over there. Okay, we have Sahil in chat, 4K watching history. Yep, it's just starting. So we have just started the
Yeah,
stream.
we are starting. So
You can support
we'll
and
have,
we'll
we'll have
try. We are still learning. Like we are chess lovers, so we like to swim. We like to follow the games, and you can also follow us together. And yeah,
well,
maybe
आप आ ही गए हो तो like करके जाओ.
बिल्कुल.
क्या कहते हो साहिल भाई? What do you think? Well, you are also a chess fan, I guess. Like, you're watching the stream, you're watching chess, you're supporting chess. What are like who are you rooting for? Then also let us know in the comment.
Yeah,
Hit
Sai,
up.
maybe you can let us know like who is your favorite player? What are your predictions? What's going to
Of
happen?
course, of
Yeah,
course, yeah, Mukesh can be the answer, but we
yeah.
never know.
Mukesh will be favorite for
Hikaru also have some fan base on the YouTube, so you never know.
true. So
Like what guy he is, right? He's playing the game, he's playing the candidate, the most important tournament.
he's
He's
streaming
also he's
he's
also
streaming
making videos.
he's
He's
streaming
also
title
yeah,
Tuesday
he's
in
also
between.
streaming the title Tuesday, and he also won the games in a row after winning the title Tuesday. So
Great. We have Swarnim in chat. Hello Swarnim. And great to see. Yeah, if you want to join, you can join us on stream. If we and the
go
link.
like
Yeah, and you already have the link, so you can join with the link. So what do you think, Tigmanshu? What will be the move White will play? My guess is Bishop C2.
rooting for Mukesh. Yes, we are Bishop C2. Okay.
Yes, rooting for Mukesh. Excellent. We all are rooting for Mukesh. Maybe the Indian fans, and but it's still
Yeah,
like
he.
all the favorite. Oh, played Bishop C2. Yeah, excellent.
Yep.
Maybe I have some chance to guess the moves and
Well,
play
maybe you have some
Nepal.
chance to, yeah, to get a grandmaster title.
Yeah. So Queen H5. Yeah, Queen H5. I like this plan. Queen H5 and
Yep.
somewhere move the knight and take on G6. So let's see. Queen H5 is interesting. Even what is the response with black? Will you consider Bishop F5 or what will be
The
the
bishop
best?
f5 I was thinking, but the bishop is hanging piece on f5. So I'm looking
Yeah.
for if there is any trick that white can go with the move.
You know, if I'm playing with black, I would like to close that diagonal. I will just play F5 and pawn F5 and close that diagonal.
Just do
So
not allow this. But like even if you do this,
yeah, and the thing is the knight cannot jump to G5, so that can be one advantage.
yeah, because the queen is there, of course. You don't want to hang pieces
Yeah.
like this.
Okay, I guess Nepomniachtchi has the advantage here. Let's see. And do we have? I guess Nepomniachtchi missed a chance somewhere over here. Oh wow! I'm just trying to check what was the best move in this position. Can you guess what is the best move?
Here
Instead,
in this position for black,
for white, instead of Bishop C2, there was a very good move for
yeah, let me think.
white. Instead of
Bishop c2
bishops.
looks weird enough, but
Yeah,
okay,
Bishop C2 is not the best move. Maybe we can keep one step back. And in chat, all of you, you can also guess the move and let us know in comments in
not
the
bishop c2, then what?
and you will not believe this
Okay, okay,
advantage
I'm
of
getting something here with this idea, but let's see.
I
Is
know the
it
move, but still I don't know. Like computer is saying, but the idea is pawn
okay? Okay,
to
don't say.
okay,
You said the pawn, so it's a pawn. But
it's a pawn move. So which pawn move? Maybe in chat you can also guess. Now there is a hint. It is a pawn move, and you
it
have
is
to.
spoiled.
What is the best move for white?
Your pawn d5.
Yes, pawn d5 is the move, and this is a plus 0.9.
Uh, oh, so Ian can have the chances over here.
Yeah,
But
this was.
plus 0.9 is a small, but okay, it's an important for the candidates for the
Yeah.
confidence that you have on the position.
So what can be the plan? Like, is it going with
Pawn d5. Okay, so we'll see. We'll need to check the response that black can give in this position after pawn d5. That is the move bishop d7. Bishop d7. You can capture. Knight goes on c5 to e6. That is possible.
maybe just to take the space? That's why we are getting the space
Yeah,
advantage.
maybe this can be the plan of white knight. Like white knight will jump over this pawn or over the square on e6. What do you think?
Yeah, that is one of the idea. Yeah, that's quite possible, and we'll get the strong pawn,
Like
fast
we'll
pawn.
have this square. Also, we are stopping the black pawn to
True.
go
Yeah.
to the e6, c5.
And that is,
Red.
I guess, the best, that is the important idea. Like, even if black tries to play something over here, like c6, c6 is
Mm-hmm.
not working here anyway, like it's
Yeah.
that. So, yeah, I mean, d5 was a good chance white was having, but he played bishop, but bishop c2 was quite logical. Like, we all were thinking about bishop c2.
Yep.
So, maybe we can check if what happened in the game after. Has any more been played after bishop c2?
Bishop c2 was played. Yeah, that's it. Black is thinking.
Okay, yeah.
Well, of
Maybe
course, Hikaru will take his time. He has extra time, than the Yan. So
yeah. Hikaru is the
okay.
speed monster.
So where is in the chat? Just like the stream. Come on, we need some likes. Let's target it for the at least 20 likes. Can you add in like OBS the like target?
Yeah, we can. So okay, just one.
Yeah, let's target it for the 20 likes. Okay, and then we'll move ahead after that. Like when we
Yeah,
get 20 likes, we'll go to 20 is enough or should we do 50?
yeah. Let's target for first 20, and then we'll see if we reach 20. So
We still have seven. So
yeah. So
only
yeah, it's
13 likes.
maybe I have to adjust the stream here a little bit. And the video here, and yeah.
Okay, let's check on the Fabiano and Procanda's game. What is happening? Fabiano is back on the back foot. Okay,
Yeah,
he has to
Fabiano
capture the
is
knight
actually is in
because
little
the
difficult position. If you see,
yes, so the idea knight g5 was played on the board as we discussed before.
yeah, this, but did he capture or what?
Yes, he did capture on the c4 and then b takes c4 was there and then knight goes back on f8. The plan is to go to what 96, knight b6, 96. But
Yeah,
don't you think like the opening went very went horrible for the black side and white is enjoying the all the space, all the squares are the dark squares. This is just
yeah, for sure.
uh,
Like bishop e3 and
what is the see the bishop's activity there?
maybe something like bishop. We don't know like in which order we have to play. Like rook b1, bishop d2, stop all the counter play on queen side, and we'll be having a comfortable position. And now white will, I guess, castle on short side. He will just go for it. So
Castle, castle and then f4
yeah,
can
true.
be done.
Let me add
F4 that
lights.
we discussed. But if Pragnanda stops Fabiano, then Gukesh's chances can be uh, there. Like, okay, he's also stopping one American
Yeah. Okay.
player, but it is not as that good for Fabiano because the position looks so crumble. But he is also an engine, right? Fabiano is engine.
Yeah. Yeah, our target is 20 likes, right? So
Yeah.
let's keep it in the blue color and let's see. Oh, I have to adjust it. Wait, it's very big on the screen.
Okay. So till then we can move ahead to the Vidit and okay, still with this thinking. Oh, see the time difference that we are
But
having
that's
on the
the
board.
that's the always the scenario in tournament, right? Whether it is having
Like for Vidit is always low on time.
yeah,
And what is Abbasov doing? Like knight goes on f5, pawn goes on b4, knight goes back on f7. Is it like he's just wanting to like just end the game in a draw and then go home, have some
yeah,
nice sleep, go out, watch some movies, and play another round tomorrow, and then go home.
yeah,
Was it?
true. That simple plan they have.
Because
And
the tournament is over for both of them, but still they are fighting for the place. I think so. There is no fight for Nijat to for the place because he is too low on the points. But with it, you can still finish up fourth or fifth, right?
yeah. So all those who are watching, do like the stream and comment. You can talk to
Did
the
you okay target 20 lakhs? Okay, so can you set it in the on the other side? It is not on the other side.
yeah, okay, I can wait. Oh yeah, it's on this side. Wait, got it.
Okay, so we have targets of the 20 lakhs. 20 कर तो यार अभी 20 तो हो ही जाता है.
Yeah, and okay, we have 7 likes. We can go for even more. So yeah, let's jump to one of the game we can analyze in detail.
Hmm. Okay, so we'll analyze this game because it is also a sharp game for Gukesh. Okay, yeah, see what did I say? C3 and bishop C2 idea.
Oh, we have Ayush sir in chat. Hello, Ayush sir. Wait,
You can like the stream when it likes. You can set it on the other side, na? Sure, sir.
I did. No?
No, no, on the other side of the board, not above or camera.
Yeah, can you just point it out on screen where exactly you want on your
Yeah,
screen?
down. Okay, now I get it. Okay, I think so. It is delay, so that's why.
Oh yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
okay, it is
that's
good.
yeah. And
But still, you can set it in the middle because it is also out of the sight.
yeah, it looks good now, I guess. Yeah. Oh yeah, it did. Let me check. Let me change it. It happens since.
So, guys, this is our not first time, but yeah, third, fourth time streaming, and we are upgrading stream quality day stream by stream.
Yeah.
So not day by day, stream by stream, because
We are trying to figure out something new every time, and most likely in coming few days we'll become expert at this.
yeah, of course.
Yeah. So, but it's fun, right, to see candidates and discuss the games. So this is one of like a chess festival we have to follow.
Of course, of course. So queen f3 was played and the move d5, attacking the center, opening up the center after castling. Ali Reza is doing its best, and then bishop to c2 was played. Now here black has some threats. Either you can go with the capturing the pawn on de4 or you push the pawn on d4. What do you think?
Oh, which game is
What do you
this?
think in chat? We can also you can also say what do you think? What should black play, or either she should just move the bishop.
And we have Jay in chat back. I remember Jay. Yes, hi Jay. Yes,
Hello, hello Jay, how are you? Like the stream.
great. Okay, let me just adjust one thing. Yep. So this is
Okay.
the current position, and this we didn't check this game, yeah, in detail.
Yep.
Fish. Okay, how many moves? Just 14 moves, yeah, and the time is almost equal. So both of them are not prepared, I guess, for this. They are completely like in the position. So what will you play with black in this position? Bishop. Bishop is good on the diagonal.
I took autograph for Vishayan for you. Ah, it is a false statement. I know for whom you did take the photograph. I also asked, but you didn't take it, so no need to say anything.
Okay.
He's in Canada and he went for the event one day, and then I told him specifically to take the autograph for me, but he didn't take it. So uh,
Yeah, but that's
I'm just
great. Like,
waiting for him to come to India, and I'll just snatch it. Like whenever he show the autograph, I'll just take it and will never return it back.
Okay, but that's
That
great.
is
How
my
was
plan.
Jay, you can maybe share your experience. Like, how was your experience there? Like, what was the atmosphere? You can let us know in chat.
Yes, Jay, atmosphere. About atmosphere. What is the atmosphere over there?
Yeah, it's chest fever over there.
Tension on the air, or is it all cool, all chill?
Yes. So, is there any progress on any of the board?
Okay, let's just guess. I guess a move from here. It is getting boring. Let's just do analysis of some games. We'll start with this move. We'll start with this game. Okay, let's just think for the black.
I mean, I don't see any more. Like, I don't want to touch the queen side because that pawn structure looks very good. And where to develop the bishop? That is also one of the questions. Bishop e6 can be one of the move we can consider.
But
Or
bishop e6, where are you going to take the bishop? What are
yeah, just
bishop
pass.
e6, queen d7, bishop e6, rook d1, then what?
Yeah, I was just trying to pass a move. Like, what is the plan? And maybe we have to play a waiting game here. Like, I was thinking about h6 as well, but h6 also is very committal move. If we play h6, maybe in future we will. Yeah. So, what do you think, chat? What is the move that Alireza Firuza will play here? You can guess with us. So, my guess is Bishop e6. What Firuza will play. Yes. What do you think, Tigwanshu? What is your guess? I'm guessing Bishop e6.
Okay, I was thinking about the pawn captures pawn. Let's start with then capturing move, right? Force move.
Yeah. So
Yeah, let's start the edition with this move. Pawn captures pawn. Pawn captures pawn. Or do you have any novelty on the board? No, yes. Capturing the pawn is forced. And then rook d1 is the plan next for the white. So the queen c7 can be done on the board. After that, uh, I don't know. It's hard. Like if I were white, then I can go with the move b3, bishop b2, and then the move c4. I think so. It is looking good for white after that.
yeah. But as a winning perspective, like Gukesh has to win the game. So I think this is difficult, right, to win the game from this position. Like,
Difficult to win the game from the position. Yes, draw would have been a result, but not unless and until uh, players will spend some time in thinking, and then the Alireza will fall for the time trouble.
yeah. So time trouble,
Like,
time trouble.
so we'll
Oh, we have
yeah
few,
we'll
we have few Tigmanshu's fans over here. We have Utsav. Yeah, Tigo bhai. That's great.
he's also my brother like friend like brother, whatever you want to say.
Wow, that's great.
He's
And
also
that's great.
night owl.
All of them are following this stream and late night. Bishop to c2 was played in this Gukesh's game, and we are thinking, wow, finally Nijat Abaso has started thinking. He has 1 hour 45 minutes.
Okay, so pawn captures pawn is looks more good for white here, right?
Yeah,
So we can just cut it out. Pawn captures pawn. We'll cut it out. Okay, so bishop. captures e3 is not possible. Like you can do it, but it is not possible the move wise because white will then have a bishop pair, which is a clear advantage over this bishop and knight combination of the pieces. So then we have on push the move d4. Okay, after d4, pawn captures pawn, pawn capture pawn. Well, let me just play it. d4,
Yeah, bishop c2.
bishop c2 was played, right? Yeah,
Yeah.
then the move d4. Okay, do we have any other move? No, we don't have any other move. So d4, and then knight can move also. Like it is not necessary to get the pawn. Knight can go to f5, but then after captures, you can capture it back, and white is looking good still, right? After rook to
Yeah.
e1, bishop goes on b2, or rook b1, rook d1 can also be played here.
If
So
this
white is
thing
having also
happens,
plenty of options in this
if this thing
position.
happens, then white is winning. The white has a good advantage, and winning is will be very like a strong word, but it will be advantage for white because this bishop g5 will be also a threat, and all the moves will get. So yeah,
Okay, so I guess after bishop c2, I'm rooting for the move d4 for black. Okay, black will play d4. Otherwise, or else what you can play? Okay, you can go with the idea of the move b5, bishop b7. What do you think?
oh that
Or we are just putting in the bishop in a very bad spot. Okay, b5, bishop b7, pawn to c5, and then start pushing over on the queen side.
that looks like a good plan. Like uh, take, but I guess the bishop has already on good. That's why I was thinking bishop e6 can be a good passing move and see what white plays.
Yeah,
Oh,
bishop e6 is also a good move.
we have actually one move in Pragnananda's game,
Right.
and it's very active move. You can see, very interesting as well.
Oh, he played g6, like the move happened at the bishop.
Okay. In Pragnananda, you can
Stopping the
see,
move knight. Let's just go to Pragnata's game. Yes.
yeah, it is.
h5. So queen g4 idea after we saw after knight f8 we saw still here, then queen g4 was played here. What is this doing queen g4? What?
Yeah, but now he played h5. That was even surprising, no?
Why?
We can just play queen f5, no? That was our idea. We wanted to play attack f7. Or there was no, that was another variation we were calculating before.
But queen f5 f6 then what?
Yeah, that's right.
I
Either
don't think there is anything happening here. All
knight
the things are
knight e6. Is that uh,
96, 96, queen e6. What? How will you progress ahead? You don't have knights. You don't have light square bishop.
yeah, with
I
rook
can exchange whenever I want to exchange. I can just put the queen on d7, and you have to exchange.
rook b1?
Rook b1, and I can just go to c.
Yeah, bishop, let's say d2. Yeah, or I would like to break that structure actually. Yeah, something like rook f1, pawn f4, and that will help.
Pawn f4 never came on the chessboard. Like we thought about it so much.
Yeah,
Queen
yeah, but
g4.
this is
Okay,
nothing
queen
like
4.
h5, queen f5, and this will force to endgame, I believe, and white doesn't want to for that.
Okay.
Yeah, so mostly we have covered all the games, right? And if you want to take a break, let me know so we can take a short break if you
Yeah.
want.
Okay. In this game, what happened after queen goes back? We should go on C2. We are upon F5 as we talked about. We want to draw the strategy.
No, this was analysis, right? Did he play that?
Yeah, he played it off happened on the board F5.
Good.
And now knight to C5 is on the board. Okay, trust me, it is being played.
Yeah, but okay, this position.
Okay, so we are grandmasters, so don't worry.
No, I
We
was just
can be a,
thinking. Yeah, now night.
it is surprising. Every Indian player who has early rating in the like from how many time like you're playing the chess from which age you're playing
Which
chess?
age?
Hmm. You
The min-
started chess at
the FIDE rating. You mean to say the youngest player, right? Who is having the FIDE rating?
no
Maybe
no I'm talking about you. When did you start playing chess?
I started playing chess. I was 5. Like I was not playing professionally. We used
Yeah,
to
yeah.
play at home. Like my dad taught me how to play, and I play with my brother. So my brother is also a chess player, and we play together, learn together, all things. So yeah.
Yeah, same thing. It's a similar thing between us. My brother is also a federated player,
Wow, that's great.
and he's older than me. He's 1 year older, so he's my elder brother. And he is also like we also played together, and then we also played some tournaments together, and then he also have rating of
Yeah, and actually it helps, to study like when we
yep.
are like together, right? Because we also are like we have played many tournaments together, we study together, and it's important.
Well,
Like
in our case, it's okay. You can study together, but it is more likely like you cannot play the games with each other. You can just study and make preparation
yes.
because
So I would
because
like to ask
until and
one
unless
question.
one
Has
is
that
ready to let go,
Yeah, has that ever
like
happened? Like you're playing in tournament and your match is you're paired up against your brother, and
yeah, it happened once. It happened.
that is the worst
Well,
thing to do. Like
of course, he is the elder brother, so he just well, uh, so he just let out the game into my hands. But okay, but when we were young, like we fought on a chess game
yeah,
because what happens then when you win, you stop playing the game, right? And
right.
then the brother who lost that he wants to play new games so that he can beat and he can take the revenge. But I just said okay, I don't want to play, and then
So
fight was started. So and then one chess coach came on my school one day, and then we started playing chess. So what happens? What I'm trying to tell you this, there is much more difference in the rating level in India and when you compare to in any other countries, right? So in
right,
India, if we are having like 1300, 1400, like not 1300 right now as per the new FIDE norms. If you are having 1400 and 1500 level players, they're also capable to uh, beat uh, like 1700, 1800, 1900. Anyone, you cannot say that okay, if he is 1400 player, he cannot win against
yeah, true.
2000. What?
Even I have experienced it very. It was a recent experience. I was playing in one of the tournament. Is it was local tournament, and I
Mhm.
have lost to the player who just like whose rating was around. Talking about the old ratings. So he had something around 1150 rating. And he was just I guess 6.5 or 7 years old, and he
Oh,
knew all the theory. He was studied like all the lines, and he won against me. And that is the like game. I guess I have lost to the youngest player who is 6.5 years. Like that is the chess knowledge now. You can see kids are studying, playing
yeah,
fast.
kids are studying very very fast and they are uh, just rooting like we don't have to worry about the future of chess in India, of course, because
Yeah,
we
for
have
sure. And it's actually we enjoy like if we are playing
yeah.
against players, right? So That is real fun to
Um,
watch.
and
And
US also, many of the young kids are uh,
yes, true.
playing and learning chess. And then, of course, like at the very young age, when you start, you'll have the impression over the lifetime, right,
Yeah.
of that particular thing. Okay, so the move B6 is played in the game. B6 simply attacks and then make space for the move bishop to B7.
Now 96, right? They will go for exchange. Yes.
96, bishop E6, rook E6, rook E8, rook E8, queen E8. Oh, then you lose the pawn on F5.
Yeah, 96. He will not rotate then. 96 takes.
So
And
96 takes with the rook.
again, I want to go for the same plan, knight, knight f4 and queen g5. So, oh, rook is hanging with seven. So,
Oh, from black. Yeah.
yeah,
Well, queen H5 is also possible. Queen H5? No, no.
now
Queen H5 G.
knight f4, I guess. Knight f4 will be, is the move which I'm thinking.
F4.
Like, how do you defend this? Rook g3, yeah, rook g3 will be strong after queen
Yeah,
g5.
rook G3 after queen
Rook
G5, rook
e3
goes
and
on
rook,
G.
yeah, rook e3, rook g2. So, what's happening in this game? Okay, all other games that I don't want to check Nijad Abbaso's game. Like, what's happening? We don't know. It looks like they're in still same position from a long time.
I think so. He repeated the rook one. Yeah, one time. But you look at the space that white is having on the board.
Yeah.
It's like very slowly and steadily crushing it's like crushing the position of black.
So do you remember what happened in the first round match? Was it one or was that a draw?
Versus Niger.
Yeah.
I think so. It is a draw.
But I
I
guess he
think
was
so.
winning, right? He was winning and he had to draw at some
Yeah,
point.
Vidit had so many winning chances against so many players. He was also winning against Nepo. He was also winning against.
So,
I think so. Caruana, he was also having chances,
yeah.
right?
So, but it's the time you can see. Time is the difference. For he's on 46 minutes, yeah. But now, like this is Nijat's move. Like he has prepared, so he has more time. 46 moves and 46 minutes for 16 moves is fine, I guess. That is
Yep.
okay. That's why coming back to the story, like me and my brother have decided, like we don't play a tournament together, we play alternate tournaments. So
So
we
one
don't,
can.
yeah, no one gets paired. And we have played like 5 or 6 tournaments maybe. And in all those tournaments, there was a match pair in round five, or it's not like at the starting as well, in between. So that's, yeah, one thing. Okay, maybe we can check the games. One of the game.
Yeah. Let's check Mukesh's game. So
Yeah.
Mukesh finally played the move rook to E1 as we discussed. I think so from here only, or B6 and rook D1. Okay. Now we thought of this pawn push, right? See if it is not possible. Hikaru versus game. Okay, knight B6 was played, and this Caruana's game after the after the move, queen to f5 was played.
Yeah, but
That was the and then the
wow.
move bishop d6 is played to save the. Uh, but the here look like black's positions look like bad. How do I don't know. Where white is not having enough pieces to call out an attack on the full on with the on the black pieces. But never mind.
Bishop b2 now, right? Bishop b2 will be played to
Bishop.
attack the e4, e5 pawn.
Yes, bishop b2 is possible. But must like long diagonal is there. Nice diagonal.
Yeah, it's good like white queen is stopping the castle. And now g6 is also not a threat, so queen f6 is there. Yeah, I guess Pragnananda has some time now. He can play bishop b2
We
and
can. So here on this moment we can take break, right?
yes, sure.
And we
We'll
come back.
take a break and we'll write back soon. Okay.
Like as the game is in the middle stage.
Yeah. I hope you can hear me, everyone. Let me check. Can you hear me, everyone? Yeah, great. Let me check. So let us start. Ignacio, and which game to follow?
Okay, let's go for the first game only. Correct. We go with the Nepomniachtchi and Hikaru. It's Hikaru's game where the positions are looking drawish. Uh, while all the positions are looking dry, but let's see.
Oh,
Okay,
this was
uh,
clear. Wait.
queen to g5 was played as per your plan. Okay, queen g5, knight f4 can also be there.
Yeah,
You
I
also
guess
say.
we are getting in another line because our he will exchange the knights, I guess, because
Okay, so he jumped the knight back to d3 and then go back to center on e5. Okay, that happened.
yeah.
So it is a checkmating threat currently. Okay, he can capture it. Queen captures it back. Uh, and then how to save the mate?
Oh yeah. F3 is the only option.
Oh, f3 you can play it directly now.
Yeah, he
What do
can.
you say? What should we do? Like? Should we capture the knight first or should we direct go at?
I will prefer to capture first because that knight will be a problem if we allow, because if you play F3 now, then the knight will jump on F4, the black's knight, and that position will be tough to play. And the knight will jump on F. So yeah, I will prefer to take first because if you
Okay.
play first F3, then knight F4 is coming.
Then of course with the queen, right?
Yeah, queen
Queen captures and then to save the mate.
F3
Only
has
one move is there. The move f3.
G3 is
Uh,
also there, but G3 will be met by Queen C6, and yeah,
again plan to go g2 g3. Again you have to like okay now how do you stop it? Like there is I think so no way to stop it. Like there is one way to give up the pawn on d5. There is not no other ways than that.
yeah,
Because f3 will also be met by the move queen f3 and you will win the pawn. That goes with the same move d5 also will met by the queen d5 and will win the pawn. So like creating the weakness in which you're not guarding it is it's a not good thing. Uh, so f3 is a kind of a good move after that. So that we are predicting that this will happen in the game. F3 and then it is black to play. What will black do?
yeah, taking control of the open file, rook
Yeah,
E8,
to e8 or d8, I think so.
yeah, E8 or D8.
Why I'm sensing that all the games will be ending in a draw today. Well, the hype that we created, it's like an air bubble. What do you think?
Yeah, I mean, we cannot say because it's still we have to reach the time control and anything
Ah,
can happen. But
yeah.
that's true. It looks like games are going to end in a draw, but still there are few interesting games because this is simplified position. I guess this game will end in a draw for sure. But if we see other games like Pragnananda and Caruana
Maybe,
games,
yes.
yeah, that looks a little complicated.
Well, it is like computer line is showing an equal, right? As we saw before. But like now we are not seeing analyzing in the computer thing. But uh, like when you check on the leeches, it is showing equal. But still, it is kind of and tough to play from the black side because all the pieces look scrambled down, right?
Yeah. So it is practically tough to play with black, but a computer will show any like computer finds the best moves, and that is not possible to find out on the board. Even we know Fabiano is the one who can do that.
Yeah, he's engine.
Yeah.
Okay, so whoever likes the stream, one person liked the stream and also watching it. Thank you very much for the like. Uh, also can left the comment from where are you and who are you rooting for to win in this candidate. Well, we are here for the D Gukesh as well as for the Nakamura is also have a separate fan base in like in the YouTube channel and then doing all the stuff.
Yeah.
And we'll see him in few hours by like we'll hear him in few hours by saying welcome to today's video.
Right. And that is one thing. Like I follow
And
his analysis every day, and it's a lot
and
of
did
fun.
you know that he didn't call Pragnananda like Pragnananda. He called us like Pragnananda ha 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 ha
Yeah.
ha. Okay, so we are also rooting for Hikaru, also for Gukesh. Well, Gukesh 1% more, but as he has chance to create an history by qualifying for the World Championship as the youngest player ever who will qualify for the World Championship match. But this is the dead draw position, I think. But white species have some advantages on the board. Okay, let's guess some moves over here in the chat. If you can send some moves, if you do, you have some moves that what will white do. Let's analyze with us on this position. You can also leave your comment, leave your like on the board. Okay, so starting from this, what to think? What will white do now? What is Prasananda thinking?
Yeah, you can let us know in chat. I'm thinking about pawn f4, but still that will not work, I guess, because what do you think about pawn f4? Like, what can be the
Pawn f4, pawn g3.
queen h? Oh, queen h3, and that is losing a piece. Yeah.
The queen h3. No,
You take.
bishop is.
Yeah, no, you take on f4 and pawn
Oh,
f.
yeah, the pawn. Yeah, pawn is done now. Yes, you take on f4. So you lose the pawn, I guess. The
Yeah.
pawn f4 and then now the g6 move can be played. And after that, the queen will have nowhere to go other than to move to h3.
Oh,
And after
actually,
pawn takes
we
pawn.
have an interesting line there. You can play queen f7, I guess.
Oh, queen f7 takes,
Takes,
takes.
takes, and
Oh,
after
yes. Oh, yes, yes,
king
yes.
takes, we have
Pawn takes.
dispute.
Yes, we have this interesting line. Nice. Nice. And then white will win, right? Because he has a pass pawn
Yeah.
on the e. And
So
also this long diagonal is waiting for his bishop to come on it.
even rook f7, controlling the seventh rank. White will get all the things we want.
Yeah, so
So
one interesting line after the move f4 when the black plays the move g6 as Sriram mentioned.
queen f7.
Queen
Is
f7
yeah. Is there any defense like?
as you are getting into the rook's line after capturing it with the king. It's a nice discovered check. I
Yeah.
don't think that there is any piece that coming in between. This is post kind of a move. And then you can go with the move bishop to b2 or you can go with the move bishop f4 check again, I guess. Or
Yeah.
just placing the bishop in a okay, bishop to g5 is not possible because of that tempo move. And the knight will come to the center.
Yeah, but this position white will would like to play always. Like this is white will prefer to play
White can
this.
play just simple chess like where the bishop b2 attacking on the rook. Rook will move somewhere and then bring the rook in the more of the center place and then try to push the pawn one by one.
Oh yeah,
What do
now
you think?
actually yeah, okay, we should after rook g8 you're protecting on g6. So yeah.
Yep, we have another like and we have completed 10 likes.
Wow,
So
that's
our
great.
target is for the 20 likes.
We are
Just 10
halfway through.
likes.
I guess it's achievable because we are halfway through. It's half of the tournament happened,
It is
and
achievable. Or even we can cross the 20 likes mark. So
oh, if
it will
that
be
happens, that will be even great.
okay.
So
Okay, so rook e1 can be played, and then the moves can be the move e5, and then pass pawn will be pushed. So I think so. G6 is not playable after f5. G6, or do you have any surprises in G6 f queen f7? Or no surprise, right? G6 queen f7 queen f7 knight f7. Oh, you can okay, but you have to capture the knight, otherwise you lose the rook, right? It's
yeah,
undiscovered ascendant attack.
no, that's why f4 is I thought interesting. I was first thinking about queen h3, but when you played g6,
Yeah, you saw the line. Excellent.
yeah,
We are
then
opening up
this.
the line. Yes, I will capture this one. Nice.
But not sure then what will opponent play here. Like I will just
Let's just see. Okay, Pragnanda is thinking. Yeah. So we are thinking for his move, and then we came up with the move f4. I think so. He's also thinking this one. So f4 g6 is not possible.
sure.
f4. What other move that black will do?
f4.
f4 rook h6. No, rook
Oh,
h6,
nice.
then
Oh,
f5.
nice.
f5, then bishop
No, no, I
e5,
guess that is danger, no? If we
queen f7, rook f7, rook f6,
yeah, so
rook
f4
f6.
is interesting actually. How your opponent is going to answer to this.
So see f4, this move rook h6, then
No, but we take, no? Just take it.
I have one line. Yes, yes, yes. I have one line with this, and then you have to save your rook, right?
Oh, right. Now, yeah, then it's logical. Then we can do that.
Yeah. So if you can, okay, but if even if you continues, it is not like let's ignore that the bishop is attacking on the rook. But even if you continues after like attack, you can just bring in rook f7, rook f6. Like just we are just ignoring this, right?
Yeah. So, but okay, this is the only move I guess. Rook at six.
And
That's the
this is the
best.
checkmate in the air, I guess, like rook f8. If you do not capture and you wishes to capture the pawn,
Oh, nice.
then
Yeah, that's the checkmate pattern.
we are ignoring the rook anyway, right? We are ignoring the rook, guys. So,
Yeah.
okay, but so f4 rook at 6 is possible. f4 rook at 6.
Yeah, it is possible.
f4 rook at 6. What do you have then with white? Capture, bishop captures. So capturing is not possible.
Okay, structures. Oh, we can still do the same trick. Queen f7 here as well. We can do that.
Oh, yes. Why not? Why not? Yes, of course. But now the trick is the rook is like, will it affect anything?
No, we are anyway taking with the pawn, so I guess it shouldn't affect. Oh, even this time it is even great. We are capturing with the pawn and rook is hanging. So,
Oh, yes. So rook at 6 is a mistake then.
but what is the line then? It's tempting to see on
No,
computer.
rook at 6, bishop. Oh, okay. The bishop cannot.
This
Yeah.
is
So
check,
check.
yeah. So,
So f4, what will you do after f4? Okay, he played the move. What did he play? Oh, he played the move queen h3.
oh, now I
Why?
should check. Wait, I should check what was happening.
Why not f4? What was happening?
There should be
Okay,
some more which we are missing.
the threat is queen f7, right? On f4, so we should think. Okay, f4, just simple move. f6.
Okay. And
Then what? I think so. We missed this one. f4, the threat is queen f7, so we just saved the threat.
even I thought queen f6 is also possible in that position instead of
Oh
f6.
yes,
So,
queen f6. But queen f6, don't you think he'll just capture the pawn?
yeah, are we losing there? Queen. Oh, yeah,
The
right.
bishop captures.
Bishop captures. And Okay, still this will be. I guess both the moves will save either f6 or queen f6. Let me check because this way was interesting. Why f4 was
Is
not.
there anything we have so that we can sacrifice our queen? Like I just
Oh, even ef4 was a draw over there.
it's just a weak
No, no,
pawn.
no, wait, no. There was only one move, which you found out. F6 is the
In
only move.
f4,
Yeah, yeah, after f4 only one move is there. F6.
f6. Like the threat is this, so that this is the only thing that we can stop this threat by. Otherwise, all the other moves will go with the threat as we saw, right? Rook h6, queen f7, g6, queen f7. As you spotted out, the queen f7, excellent move from the white side.
Wow, look at this. There is such an interesting line. If you play queen f6, so pawn f6 is the only draw. If you play queen f6, this is losing because of knight f7.
Oh, brilliant.
And again, the
Oh,
same
then queen f7, queen
same
f7, king
idea,
f7,
same
pawn
idea.
takes, right?
Yeah, same idea. And okay,
Bringing the king in the line of the rook.
wow. So f6, I mean, it would have been difficult, right? If we are playing in time pressure, let's imagine Fabiano had 2 minutes on the clock, and this
Yep.
f4 would have been crucial more than. But
Yep.
of course, they are aware of this. They have a lot of time, and even Caruana has 1 hour over.
Yep. So queen h3 move played, and then I think so f6 played, I guess. And he played fast. Caruana played fast.
Oh
I think
wow,
so. Miss Pragnanda missed something here because now the pawn is just like boom, bam, boom,
yeah. I
boom,
mean,
boom, bam, bam. Now the threat is the move g4. Why not f4 being played by him? I am
yeah.
surprised. He missed.
I guess Fabiano is doing his job perfectly, trying to win the like winning position. He has to win, right? It is like
Yeah, he has
must
to win.
win.
Yes, he has to win. He has to
Must
win.
win.
Like again, queen f4 is the move, I guess. Like there is no other move. Queen
Yeah.
f4 other than queen f4.
But now I guess it will be danger to play. Like he's attacking now. Queen f4. I f5. I
But
mean,
why did he play?
yeah. Queen f5. Pawn h4
Can you
and
go with the move g4?
oh come on g4.
G4 takes.
No, no, rook is hanging. Rook is hanging. So
Oh
first we
yes, so
cannot
g4
play.
you cannot take it. Or g4 h4.
No,
Then
no, I will not close. I will, let's say, I will play. Wait, interesting, interesting. I will play Queen G7 or F7, maybe G7. Let's play Queen G7. Yeah, Pragg is in danger.
easy. How can you miss f4 move? F4 is the only move that we
Yeah,
can think of.
instead of going in this position, F4 would have been great, right? We saw that,
Yep.
and
Queen
that was
h3, why?
no idea. And we don't know like what was the evaluation after Queen H3, but
Okay, there has been some moves played. After the move g5, he played the move knight d2. And after the move knight e6, it is white to play. But suddenly you will feel like the black is in the driver's seat now.
sure,
And the knight is now an excellent piece. The knight was a dumb piece there on the f8, and suddenly you will see that okay, knight is jumping on the two outposts, and white cannot do anything about it.
yeah.
Well, white can also save some outposts by this g6, g3, and c3 move. Yeah, it will not allow the knight to stay there for the too long time.
But that's creating a hook. Like black can go with h4 and go for
Yeah,
some.
yeah, like the position looks okay for black. It is not bad.
Yeah, and I just checked, like as you said, queen h3 was the mistake in the game.
Hmm.
So after queen h3 it happened. So
Queen
now
h3.
black is,
Why queen h3?
even we also saw f4 was interesting, but I mean that was the only move, right, which comes to mind. What else?
Yeah, what else? Yes, what else? F4 and you'll start thinking, okay, what will he do? Then he will come, we will come up with this move because that's the only way to stop the threat of Queen F7 and all this stuff.
But here at least
And
you are the one who is controlling the game, right? In this
yep.
one, that is important because,
And in F4 we can also like in F4 F6 we can capture this one can
oh, now I get
no he didn't
why he
capture
was
it.
not worried about that. Maybe because no, the point is our rook is also hanging. That's why he was worried about, I
Yeah.
guess.
But no, what will you do now here after
Yeah,
F6?
that's. I
You'll
guess he didn't see of what to do here, and we also didn't think about this. So because now
F6
actually pawn g6 is threatened.
on G6 is 13.
So he will try to force back the queen. Wow. So we had to find some brilliant move over here, maybe. That's why Pragg did not see that.
But he has time, like he's having an hour,
Yeah, so
almost an hour, like 40 minutes. What do you
oh
think?
no, it was tough. It was tough.
Wait, let me find it.
So this is the best example actually, like one change in the position. You are getting to the same structure, but one change in the position, that one piece that changes everything. Wow. No, this was tough. Okay. You know, this is I can give you a hint. The same thing happened in the game, which Pragg played, but there is a change in the position. So you have to come back with
Okay, so yes, knight F3,
yes. Then G6, then Queen
then
H3.
G6, Queen H3, but now there is no double attack, right?
Yeah, and most important, he can take on F4, that is a free pawn.
Yes,
But now White gets the breakthrough. He can play pawn E5 here, and that's the move. Pawn E5,
yes,
pawn E5,
on
E5
E.
in center.
Oh, yes. But, oh, okay.
Now, still there are a few interesting lines I just saw.
Okay, if he captures with a pawn, bishop goes on B7, B2. We're playing down.
Wait, you captured with the pawn, yeah?
Yeah,
Okay. No, go back to one move. Yeah, find the best move for white here. Yeah, that will also work. The idea is kind of same.
yeah, the like capture goes here.
No, the move is bishop f4 in that position.
Okay, now, okay, after cap.
Yeah, here bishop
Oh,
f4.
okay, yes. We can do the same. Yes, bishop f4 and then rook to e1
Rook
is coming
e1,
now.
and
I
the
saw
game is
rook
just.
e1.
And then queen on h3 is important because e6 is covered and he cannot block it.
Guarded. Oh, wow, wow.
But see, the f4 makes that one change, which is
But f4 is most logical move. Even if you can
yeah,
find it as a long no, long variation
yeah,
or not, you play f4. Yeah, it is the only sensible move that we can ever think of. But these grandmasters are, like they are not going for the intuitions; they are going for the calculations. So,
yeah. But now even this position which we are in, I mean, I don't like this position at all.
well, I think that Pragg thought of okay, it will be a okay position to play with, so that's why he
Yeah,
went for this move. What do you think?
maybe because it's tough to evaluate. Now, when we saw that variation, then we got to know like that small details about the position, but
Yep.
it maybe he didn't figure out all the details. That's why he chose to go with this. Still, I mean, the
Okay.
position is fine, but
Yeah, white, but now the black is fine, huh?
yeah,
Black
now black
is
black is the one
winning
who
good.
is controlling the game. Yeah.
Yep. And low castle, see, long castle came on the book.
Wow. I mean, I
Well, okay, you cannot even like you have the outpost here, but the question is how. Okay, you can go knight up from knight d3.
but this is interesting, right? We teach to all the kids like you take the control of open file, so don't put your king opposite to that. And
Ah,
Fabiano, the world number two, had just did this. He has Castle Long, where Rook has the open file.
yep.
But here you can see there is a difference, like there are no pieces in attack, so that works.
Yeah. The only the rook, and you cannot checkmate with the single rook.
Yeah,
Well, you cannot checkmate with even two pieces or technique. Like you have to have your whole forces supporting, backing you up on the attacks. Right.
yeah. So
Okay, so let's go. This is an interesting game. Nice, excellent. Let's go back to the. Okay, let me just share this thing. We'll go with back uh, with this Hikaru. Okay, Hikaru Nepo game. So we finally saw like we saw the move queen g5. Okay, so then the d5 was played finally. After like here only he could have done that the move d5, right? As we saw bishop c2 and stuff that we saw the
yeah,
d5 move to play. The idea can be the simple one. Okay, so he played this move and then we have the move d5 on the board. So d5 is on the board. Now it is black to play and black is thinking, taking his time. Nakamura. He's now taking his advantage of the time and now the time is on 11, 48 minutes to 45 minutes. After d5, what is the plan on d5?
maybe okay. First of all, to stop the checkmate, that was his first plan. Then second is
Knight f5, d5, knight f5.
oh yeah, knight f4 even knight f4.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, knight
Uh, oh, knight f4 is there. Yeah, knight f4 and g3. I guess g3 should be played after that. Is this is Nakamura going to change the result of this game? Now anything can happen here. What will you play? Knight f4, g3, yeah, only one.
no, not only. No, queen f3 is possible. But now for bishop could be 4
Yeah.
and and double. Okay, no. If you take queen f3, first right, and you can d3, captures, captured, right, knight captures the pawn.
Oh, you're going for this? No, I think this is a little bit
Plus
dangerous.
cost for the white, yes. Okay, so queen f3 is not there, only the
Yeah.
g6, g3, sorry. g3, knight h3, king h1. Also look dangerous because this pawn will be in the paint.
Mhm.
So queen f1. And now white would want to exchange up the queens as early as possible because
No,
endgame.
this position looks better for black, no? He can
Yeah, yeah. So, but white wants to exchange the queens now. White will want to exchange
king
the queens now.
king h1 there is a simple
Knight, yeah, knight for
knight 4.
this
And I
knight
guess
of
king f1 also will lose into There will be some variation maybe. Is f4 a move over there to just try to open the rook? But
Four move, F4.
yeah, pawn f4. The plan is to just open the rook's file, f file.
Okay, so let's just go for the move. King G2.
Yeah, and I guess this game will end in a draw with the repetition. Yeah. So we have predicted one result. I guess that's going to happen. Oh, Vidit has an advantage. Yeah? Maybe we can check that. Very small.
Okay, so A5 was played and Abaso took the time, I guess, and then he thought for almost in 30 minutes and then he played the move Bishop D6. Bishop D6, Bishop D6, Knight D6. Praveen played. So it is not necessary to exchange up the bishops while the guys who is naive like me and new and also new to chess. Well, I'm not new to chess, but sometimes I miss this thing. So what you need to do is you don't need to capture the bishop because then you will be you are helping black to develop its own pieces, correct?
Right.
And then knight will jump to the open outpost over here on the two place, and then this knight suddenly, if he was sitting on the c8 square doing nothing, and suddenly in just one move after exchanging it is a hero of the position, hero for the black. So we don't want to end up in this kind of structure. So that we do not do unnecessary exchange of the pieces, especially when we are not getting any advantage and opponent can get advantage of our exchange. We cannot do that. So he played the move rook to e1. White played the move rook to e1. Just battering upon along the e5. So in future, if he needs to claim for the game and then goes for the move rook to e8 and or rook to e7 or someplace, then you'll have some whole backup plan with you. So rook to e1, black played the move queen to d8, white played, and now it is white to play, and white is thinking. Because is thinking for this.
Yeah. Why? You know, when I have noticed one thing, when Nijat Abaso thinks, he makes the blunder. Because you can see from first few moves, the first 15 moves, he was playing perfectly. His position was equal. But
Come
now,
on,
now it thinks Vidit has a little better position. You know, this is a game of patience. Like both the players are waiting and hoping for mistake from the opponent. Oh, did this happen in Hikaru's game that we fought? No, it did not.
no, it is still black is still taking care. So I think so. Hikaru would have been very okay. I think so to attack because now in Gukesh's game also the position is looks very stable.
Oh, now it
But
looks fine.
Gukesh is a fighter. Gukesh is a fighter. He'll fight till the end. So he'll fight. He'll take Alireza Firoza in the roller coaster ride. He will take it to the last a minute of his game. Well, you'll see it's still 20, almost 20 moves to be played, and then half an hour is there for the Firoza. So uh, Gukesh will take Alireza to a roller coaster ride, and we'll see if he can stretch out uh, any blunders from the Ali Reza Firoza's
Yeah, because this 37 minutes, yeah,
mind.
for 18 moves.
Yep,
It's
37 minutes.
enough, I
It's
guess.
almost 2 minutes for a move.
Yeah,
Well, it is enough, but 2 minutes for a move in a classical game
yeah,
might
can be.
not be enough.
Yeah, and yeah, Gukesh. Oh, that is a good advantage actually. Gukesh has because he has 50 minutes, almost 50 minutes.
Yep.
That is most likely than the result. And Nepomniachtchi and Nakamura, you can see the time is also almost equal. How many moves are left in that game? Maybe we can check.
Nakamura versus Hikaru versus Yang.
Yeah,
Well,
Nakamura versus
okay.
Hikaru. That's the game.
So, well,
Nakamura.
it's 2:48 a.m. So it's a night in the morning. You can see, you cannot see it, but you can see in the dark. Okay, you cannot see, but it's
Yeah.
dark. So my mind is also going dark. Okay, I drank coffee, but the coffee is not doing its work.
No, but that's actually true. Nakamura is playing with himself as well. Like he is also thinking the same. What's happening?
Well, did you see that video where Nakama, like he's so used to play in the computer?
Yeah.
Whenever he's writing down the very like writing down and like going for to take the pen, and he literally does like this, like he's
Like holding the
taking the
mouse.
mouse in his hand.
Oh, it's not listening.
Ah,
Yep.
that's a majboor kind of thing.
Yeah, this is visible.
Yep. So whoever is watching I see one person you're watching it, like the stream if you do not like it.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. Actually, this
And
is a different thing.
and, and share your presence in the chat, uh, whatever whoever you are.
Yeah. Did
We
he
can
like?
do one stunt technique.
Oh, he did like it, I guess.
Did he?
Yes,
Oh, thank you.
that's great.
Oh, he played rook d8. Rook a d8. Immediately bishop b3. Ian was ready to play bishop b3.
Yeah.
Mhm. I think
Good
so.
to
Ian
hear.
knows that, okay, this is going to be anti-neutral. Okay,
Oh,
let's go
Caruana
and
with the Caruana. Oh, wow. This is danger now for Pragnananda.
what is this? A nightmare.
Yeah. If
See, what did I say? Long castle will be there. Long castle rook comes here, pawn push, pawn storm. Uh, so
I
that's the
guess
dream position that you want to have in the
must win
must
situation.
win situation. Where
Yeah,
the two you
really.
have to
This is real.
where
This is a real
on
professional chess player, Fabiano, world number two. And
yep, world number two for a reason.
yep,
Well, here he missed it, the move f4, when we are having all the stuff like this.
yeah,
It's like an palace of cards. Just one card you take it,
yeah. It
and
all
then
fell down.
all fell down. It's like this. One move, or one backward move that he played the move queen h3, and after this dominating position over the black, one move queen h3, a retreating move, and then all the position fell like palace of. Now he's in the defending position back again.
Now this is easy attack for now. You can see 20 moves to make in 30 minutes. This is all going to be at pressure, and it's difficult.
Hmm. Okay, white to play. What will you like to do here in this position if you are white? Knight f1?
I would like that my opponent is not Fabian Caruana. That's one thing. So the move which I would like,
Knight f1?
yeah,
Pawn c3? Can you create any counterplay along the queen side by moving the bishop, bringing your rook to b1, and then pushing the pawn and attacking on this side? But
yeah.
black is having enough resources to save itself, right? The queen is there, the bishop is there, the knight is there.
I like knight
Your
f1
all
idea.
your pieces, yes, all the pieces are in the scrabble. So it is not possible for to go on the queen side counterplay.
So
So if you have to defend on this side.
there is one concept of like breakthrough. You can see in this position, black got a simple plan. Black will play pawn h4 and he will play pawn g3 and he will try to break
Oh,
the position.
sorry,
So,
yeah, h4
yeah.
d3, yes.
So this will be the plan. And if you compare it with white, even if you play at a5 and a6 with that white pawn, right? That will not lead to anything because black will just answer with b6 and everything is solved. So that's why black has a breakthrough, but white will struggle to break on the queen side and attack the king. So
Yep. Whoever is watching, don't forget to like the stream. We are targeting for 20 likes. I see 4 watching there. You who's watching, like it.
yes, and maybe
Hello, you. Yes, I'm talking to you. Like the stream. So we are also targeting 21. So you can bring all the 8 friends of yours. Oh, see, 5 are there. Like the stream.
yeah.
20 is the target. Okay, so you cannot go for the queen side. You cannot break through in the center. So what you need to do is what you have to do is to defend the position. Um, According to I think so,
Knight
it
F1.
is defendable. Is it
No, I don't think so. In given time, it is not. Like
28 minutes, right? And then Fabiano is sitting with an excellent time, 52 minutes. So
yeah,
and given by there are still like there will be like still 20 more moves to be played
even
in
in this,
27 minutes. That gives 1.5 or 1.15 minute per move or 1.20 minute per move.
no, no, it's difficult. Even the 27 minutes are not enough to make 3 or 4 moves in this kind of position because in every move you have to be careful.
So then tournament is then like literally nightmare for now Pragnanda because he also lost yesterday, right? Like not yesterday, but the day
Yeah,
before yesterday against Hikaru. So so they will all get to 8 points, and then Fabiano wins. So Fabiano goes on again 8 points. So and all the players are on the 8 points. And tomorrow,
it
when
is.
we are having a round, it's Fabiano against Hikaru, right?
Yeah,
And then Ian against Gukesh. So all the top leaders will be playing against each other. So it will be
it will be a lot of fun, yeah, and that is interesting
it is
match.
just like a dream setup. Dream setup. Well, do not say the chess will act like a IPL, right?
Yeah, it's not
Why
scripted.
it is not scripted. So all you can see is really amazing. So Night of Fun played as we discussed because this is the only resource that you can bring in finally
Yeah.
for this move, pawn pushes move. So
Whether did you see today's match, IPL match?
yes, I did see. Well, I mean like 125 runs in 6 hours.
Yeah, that was the highest score, and
But they didn't score much after that. Like I thought that the score will be over 300, but they
yeah.
ended just in
No, there.
because the wickets fell too fast, right? After that, after
Yeah, 2 or 3. If even if Klassen or Head, one of them have played even for a few hours, then maybe it was possible. But still, 266 was a good score. Like they reached, but not compared to their before, like previous scores. Yeah.
the night of fun is being played and the move.
Wow, we have 14,000 people watching their own chess. That's great. You can see.
H4. See, he played H4. He
Yeah,
immediately pushes.
for black it's very easy. Like even I guess any grandmaster or someone will hope for this to get
Okay,
oh
93. He played
quick moves.
93.
Yeah, quick moves. Pragg is playing.
He need to play quick. He needed to play.
Yeah,
What does the evaluation says? Is it equal or black is pushing?
let me check. I'm not actually on valuation. I was checking YouTube. Okay. Uh, Pragg, yeah. Oh, it's minus 0.7.
Oh, so still it is equal. You can see the pressure, but still it is more equal. Like it is just about to crash. Like one bad move you'll play from the white side and gone.
But
But
you can,
okay, there is an outpost on F5. You see the knight on F5
yeah, no, it is.
as we planned like that.
When we see evaluation bar, it shows like, okay, there is no attack. You just play this and
But there is no attack. But what are the pawn doing here?
yeah.
Yeah,
I
they
mean,
are just
look at
here
this.
for a
There
vacation.
is only one
We'll
move.
say hello, hi, and then we'll return
Yeah.
back, right?
There is only one move. That is Queen D7, which gives the advantage for black.
Queen D7. Queen D7 or
Yeah.
B7?
No, D7.
D7? Why D7? What is this?
Yeah,
What
that's
is this?
chess. That's the modern chess we have by the computer.
Person who's looking your stream, what is this? And explain. Queen D7. Eh?
Yeah, knight
Oh,
F.
it is not even connected to this pawn, this rooks. No. Queen D7. Not even going in the king's direction, going on the other direction.
Oh, okay.
What
The
is this?
second move is there, which gives the advantage. There are two moves. One is Queen D7 is the best, and second is Knight D4, which is quite easy to find. Knight D4
Yeah,
maybe.
knight d4, you can think like, okay, the knight is going on the outpost and then boom and then ba, because the again, you're stopping the idea of the move knight f5, nah, that's why.
Yes.
The knight f5 is the threat, and then knight d4 is stopping the idea of the knight f5, and knight f5, knight can't capture the knight, and then you are okay. But here, what if the
Oh,
white
Queen,
moves the
Queen, Queen, Queen.
oh, sorry.
Yeah, Knight D4 and
The knight d4, you need to save the queen, so you'll move the queen to you
yeah, D2
staying
or
in.
D1, D2 or D1. Let's say D1. Yeah. Where will you go?
D2, I guess, right? I'll try to make that keep some space for the rook.
But in this kind of positions, I'm always worried about this. Yeah, this is because if you play Queen D2, maybe we can show one line to chat.
Oh, not there. Not there. Ignore. Queen
Yeah.
D2. Okay.
Then there are typical sacrifices like Knight F3
Oh,
and
oh yes.
captures.
Checkmate.
Yeah, something like this. Oh yeah, Queen G, Queen G8 is strong.
No, but what is the checkmate?
Yeah, but it's difficult to. Oh, Knight F. No, Knight F4. Knight F5 is not possible. Queen G2 is made.
Knight f5. Knight
Yeah,
f5 mate.
maybe it's time for another break because we are blundering a lot. And
So, person who is seeing in the chat, come on, quickly like it. We need to do it 20. So, at least 12 we can do it, and then we'll do it in the final half of the game. Uh, another 12,
yeah,
another 8 likes.
yes.
Come
Okay,
on.
so we'll be back soon and see you in a few minutes. Yes, hello, hello.
Yeah, we did. We did go
Yeah, I guess the
repetition.
repeated. And we have few of members watching in. And I hope you can hear me. Oh, we have Satvik sir here, the area. Great. Mukesh for when still holding up. Yep. Mukesh for when. What's happening? Maybe we can follow through the game. Tegmanchu sir.
Yep. So I think so. We have one result between Vidit and Nijat Abaso. The game ended in a draw while Nijat was prepared. I think so. He was in a mood of making an early draw, but Vidit, he's used to spend some time on the chessboard. So and taking the game in the last phase of it. So, but yeah, after all, the game ended in a draw. So like let's just quickly get through the game, and then there is nothing, like it was a dead draw after Nijat was very well prepared in the opening, I guess, and it just got into, like, yeah, he plays better off like Yan does. So uh it was a straightforward game, whereas no complications are there on the chessboard. Pieces are there, double bishop positions, bishop got exchanged, he got an open rook file, whereas the light square bishop are exchanged, so you can literally open up the diagonal because you don't have to be worried about anymore about that attack on the diagonal. You have the pawn on d5 also to block it. So g5 was played, the move bishop e5 was played for an exchange, and like you don't want your opponent's pieces to get in the good space, so you don't every time you have to exchange, you just wait for your opponent to do the move. Rook to f7 was played, doubling up the rook on the f file, and then this they just repeated here and there. They blocked the with the all the pawns are being blocked. Nothing can be done more, and yep, bishop and king and knight just repeated. They just repeated the moves, and then the game ended in a draw. But
Yeah.
don't worry, still have some exciting matchups to going on. Well, yeah, Shriram sir, any comments?
Yeah, I was just looking when we were on break. There was Tapshish and the area we can see Satvik, all of them joining in, and
Oh,
yes, that's great. Okay, and we have three more games going on, and now we are in the zone which we like, that is the time pressure and the number of moves. So maybe we can
yes.
start
So
with
we will not. So maybe we'll not take any breaks, and we'll stretch it to the end of the
yeah, most
game
likely.
until and unless they will get another 30 minutes.
Yeah, right. So let's go through the
But
first game. They have to make 15 moves, right? And there
yep.
are 30 minutes for Hikaru.
So 2 minutes per move are there. Well, Hikaru is, like he's also an blitz player. He likes to play blitz, so there is nothing, no much, like no such problem for him.
Right.
Ian, let's see.
Yeah, yeah. They both are like blitz and rapid experts, so they will not get in time pressure, I believe.
Did they repeated the moves? Knight
No,
f3, queen h5, knight e5, queen
they
d5,
didn't.
knight f3.
Oh,
Yeah,
after
so
Queen
it is
H5.
like, yeah, so okay, so Ian did repeat the move, and he's offering for a draw at this point, and Hikaru is just thinking whether to take it or not, or to just stretch the game little bit. Uh, what do you think? What will happen? Will Hikaru accept the draw because Gukesh is still playing? If Gukesh wins, then he will be in the sole lead.
Yeah, but Fabi is also winning, so that also makes a four-way tie,
But
right?
Fabi is half a point behind.
Yeah, so if
So if
they
Fabi
both,
wins, so then Fabi, if Hikaru and Ian mix a draw, then Fabi, Hikaru, and Ian will be in the same point, and Gukesh will be on the sole lead.
but if Gukesh wins, yeah. Oh, okay. Gukesh
Yeah.
winning, it might be possible, but by looking at
Of
the
course.
position,
Okay, if Gukesh wins.
Maybe we can check Mukesh's game. What's happening? I
Okay,
think
let's.
practically taking draw with black against Nepo is a good idea.
Yep, yep,
So,
of course. Draw for exchange, like not literally in not in literal sense draw, but okay, repetitions are exchanged here because like there is no continuation. We did see the some plans on knight f4, and there also like after g3, knight h3, king g2, knight, like the moves are getting repeated, right?
yeah.
Yes, we did see that
But maybe now
position.
what Hikaru is doing, Hikaru is waiting for Gukesh's move, and maybe he will go for see Gukesh what's exactly happening in Gukesh's game, because he will first figure out what's happening and then he will decide. Because draw is in his hand, Queen h5 is draw.
Yep.
So
Okay, let's go for the Fabiano and Pragranda game where Pragranda was in the driver's seat, but suddenly, he gave up an exchange or what? Yeah, he gave up an exchange.
yeah, maybe we can.
So Pragnanda has to give up an exchange, I guess, because the knight was so dominated in the center stage as we know that okay, knight goes on the d4,
But
also like for
now
stopping the move f.
the position we are in, right? That looks fine for white. No, there is everything is closed
But yeah, how will you proceed? Okay, he
because of,
found the move queen is.
yeah, but that was a little later, I guess. But there is no one to challenge that knight. If the knight sits on f5, right?
Yeah, no one to challenge him. Yes.
Before there was a knight.
Well,
So
unless and until he Fabiano Caruana at some point decides to give up an exchange back
yeah,
and open up the position in this sideways, right, like this.
yeah,
Tough,
difficult.
tough call.
Maybe we can see Firuja, Gukesh versus Firuja. What's exactly happening there? Oh wow, pawn on ace a3. What do you think? 13 moves in 20 minutes. Is it possible?
13 moves, 2 million. Okay, in 21 minutes. So it is 1.5 minute per move, just like that.
Yeah, average.
But Gukesh is not having any problem. Like he's having 30 minutes. So
Yeah, so
21 minutes for Adieza and then Gukesh having 30 minutes. So what do you think about this position? Okay, this is okay. The knight, see the knight is defending everything. The
yeah,
important G3 square on which the sacrifice can be done. But excellently well placed knight. And then okay, yeah, of
uh,
course, Adieza will try to push down the board along the pawns. What do you think? This position is worse for Gukesh or what?
it looks equal, but Firuza playing this move is scary because everyone thinks that Firuza is not like a top grandmaster, like he's not leading the tournament. But if you follow Firuza's any of the before tournaments, like he's one of
Yep.
the strong and very attacking player. So
I know even Magnus Carlsen did
yeah,
favor him, right? Once like as the youngest super GM to be become.
true. So yeah, I mean draw is good result, I guess, for Gukesh. If he gets the draw easily, he should take it and do the next one. Did
But
Nakamura?
I think so. It will be against Gukesh nature. Gukesh will fight this. Like, can you exchange the bishops now here
Mm, yeah, so she was.
and then go with this,
Oh, you want to? Oh, this draw. Yeah, looks good, but
and then play in the end game,
yeah,
or can just make a draw? What do you think? Well, this knight can have to be has to be rerouted because it is not doing anything now here.
yeah.
So
And now Rook
it can
D1.
go.
This is, I guess, a good way to do it because
Well, then he will have 2 versus 1 pawn majority over here on the side. Well, and black is having 4 versus 3 pawn majority. over on this side. Still, this pawn is so pushed, right? This is so advanced. So you need to take care of this pawn on a2. Otherwise, can
Yeah.
be trouble. But still, black is not having any bishops, so no fast attack will be possible. There has like if there is attack, then there has to be slow attack with the knight, so that white will get time to at least give support to the particular
This
piece, right?
exchange idea which you just suggested, that looks little like better. Like, I mean, that Mukesh should see about,
At
like,
least you are just taking a weight from your chest, right? There is like, okay, now you can just take your breath in, breath out, and then think of an better moves to play for a better position.
true. Because if you get like exchange the pieces, it is quite easier to play now. And though we can see now Mukesh is thinking, wait a second. Oh, it is in Nepo's hand, yeah, to make a draw or not.
Oh, is it now?
Yes.
Oh, Queen H5 played. Yes, Queen H5 played. Queen H5 played. Okay. Oh, draw. Of course, draw. They will take a draw. Knight E5 played. Knight E5 played. Queen
By the
G4,
way, this
Queen
position
G5,
was
Knight F.
repeated, right? One.
Yep. I think so. In video, like if we start, if we okay, let me just see what is happening over there. Draw. They took the draw.
Draw, right? It
No,
should
he's
be. I
thinking.
mean, they one of them will claim a draw.
Like the stream is delayed, but yeah, they will take a draw. I mean, one more move from Hikaru, and then it's a draw. I guess. I I guess that the move repeated. Position repeated. Knight. Okay, this position. Second. Okay, now it is up to Hikaru's move. When Hikaru plays the Queen G5, it is a draw. What do you think? Will he play it? What do you think, guys in chat? Will he play it? Will he play the move Queen G5?
He will. He will. Like,
Will will do we like? Are we witnessing this game to be a draw? Then Ukesh might go for an all-out game because this is the chance for him to go in advantage.
Fabiano is on
And
7, right?
Fabian is on 7 years, and all the three, Bukesh, Ian, and Hikaru are on 7.5.
So
So
it will
if
be so
if Bukesh
interesting.
wins today, he will be in the sole lead.
Yeah, but if it draws, then and Fabi wins, then all of them are on 8 for tomorrow.
Yeah, that's what I said. Now, first, like imagine that all the top four
Uh,
players are playing, and all of them are it's the same point.
then it will be
Well, with this Gujarati would have been chance like instead of Fabiano Caruana, but he missed his chance, right? Yes.
yeah. But Vidit was the one who played like very interesting tournament. I guess he was the one who was having most number of results in his games, either
Yep.
win or loss.
So I think so he won against Hikaru
Two
in
times,
a
yeah.
straight one, 2 times. So Hikaru is in the lead and he won against him 2 times. So he's also indirectly in the lead, you can say.
Yeah, but
Well,
but
one friend of mine, he's also a chess player, and
yeah,
he says that okay, I won against Magnus Carlsen indirectly. Then I say why? Then I asked why, how? Then he said that okay, once upon a time when I was a child, I drew against Arjun Erigasi. Arjun Erigasi drew against Magnus Carlsen, or Arjun Erigasi drew against Pragnananda, and Pragnananda won against Magnus Carlsen. So indirectly, I won against Magnus Carlsen. So I said,
yeah,
oh, what a knowledge! Thank you.
that is good. Oh, there is a draw, I guess, in Nepo and Hikaru's game.
Yeah, yeah. Queen G5 played. Queen G5 played. It is a
They're
draw. It is a draw.
Wait, they are not claiming a draw, I guess.
What is happening?
Oh, this is my alarm. Sorry for that. So
They are not claiming
yeah, you see, they did not claim, yeah.
ego, ego problem.
Did he?
Who will claim first? I think so. Nepo will just claim it. He's drinking the water.
Wait, what happened? Yeah, I when he played about. Let me check.
Yeah, come on, guys. Don't unlike the stream. Yeah, come on. Don't like the stream 2 times. Don't like.
Yeah, I know you. This is your favorite stream, but one like is enough. Okay. Oh, I guess they claimed or what? No, they're waiting. That's true. They are just waiting like who claims first.
Yeah,
Oh,
IBC answer quick.
oh, he claimed it finally.
Okay, so we do have the result now. We do have 2 games left. Okay, let's just quickly take an eye on women's section. Let's see what is happening there. Okay, Vaishali did lose all the advantage. See what did I say? And Legno is winning against Salimova Nurgul, and Gorenchika is like yeah, okay, they made a draw against Tenzing that we saw, and Humpy is playing in Queen Endgame. Still, you cannot say anything about the Queen Endgame because it is very sharp most of the time. And Anna Mujic is a good player. Can like Anna is having an extra pawn, so can she can stretch out for the. But it is also like repeating of the or what? Yes, they also repeat it. So Humpy Koneru versus Anna will also this game will also be underneath draw. Like the Queen at 6, King
Yeah.
at 6, she can try, but let's see what happens here.
No,
And
but
then we'll just left with the only one game. Yeah, any view over here?
yeah, no, here king at six will be also met by queen h3. So that will still repeat. And this
So
will
this is a draw, and
yeah,
we'll
here
move to a game against Vaishali. Okay, Vaishali is having only 3 minutes. What I'm seeing, and still she has to play 13 more moves to get another 13. So
and
she has to play
same for Lating G, yeah. She has 6 minutes.
yes 600. Great, great. And this is oh wow, wow. You have to see this. See the structure that they have made.
Oh,
They have
all the
created a wall of pieces.
exactly. And is that oh
You
it's
can
not symmetrical, it's missing by
yeah, it is not symmetrical. Yes. So rook, knight, queen, pawn, knight,
maybe you can
queen, bishop.
highlight them with some squares or the arrow. That will be yeah. This is a wall.
What
And
is this? What is this, guys?
this is the first time yeah, we are seeing this position. All the pieces on the point. Yeah. And let me see. Oh, great. We have 15 likes. Excellent. Few more.
16. We have
Oh, we have, let me check from here. Oh,
4
it
more.
shows 15 likes. Okay, yeah, 16.
Is it 15?
Yeah, it's 15.
Then why is it showing 14 and 16?
Maybe some films. Yeah. Okay, you can see all the coaches are away. Wow. So let's go to the open section, or do you want to follow till the end? This
No,
game.
no, let's go to the open section. We still have some interesting game. Okay,
Okay, so
against. Well, this is just going on. Okay, let's see that Vaishali's game only. Yeah, this is still we have
and what's the
so much time
position
on
here?
it.
Oh,
I think so. This position is solid, and then uh, Pragnanda will make some progress over the board. Like the knight will be cement over here, and then the queen can go over here and then start progressing on the side of the chessboard. What do you think? There is nothing there. So here also we'll see the repetition of the moves. I guess.
no, Fabi will try till the end because he is must win for him. Actually, not because Jan and
Yeah, they drew, na?
Tina
They drew.
dream.
Tomorrow, if Fabi wins over Hikaru, sorry, Hikaru. So yeah, tomorrow if Fabi wins over Hikaru, then Fabi wins. Simple.
But you know, Fabi has very bad score against Hikaru in last 5 matches, I believe. In last 5 classical matches, Nakamura has won, I guess, all of them, something like this. So, or he has not lost for sure, but I guess there is a streak as well of 4 or 5 games where Nakamura
Okay.
has won. So,
Okay, so let's go and see the women's section game, and we'll watch it at the Vaishali's game because it is in the too much time trouble.
yeah, let's guess the moves. What will you play with white?
Okay, white, it isn't time trouble. Okay, what is black threatening? Nothing.
Okay, I think pawn g3. White will go. Okay, yeah, neither. King c5. Look at black, very fast.
Rookie one?
Yeah, rook e1. Threat was 96, so to stop 96, this was played. Rook e8 was played.
The rookie one can be tried. Rookie one, then e5 will become
Yeah,
e5, d5, f5. Still, you have to 10 moves. So 10 moves is more. 10 moves are more. Come on, 16 legs are there. 4 more legs we want. 4 more legs.
yes, and yep, we have three watching, 3 people watching. That's great. Wait, we can. Our stream is live, right?
Sorry?
You're watching the stream, right?
Yes.
Oh yeah, okay. It was my audio. Rook e1 is the move. Why? Why she's thinking?
What is she thinking? That's the question. Why? Otherwise, like, why and like, why is she thinking? Yeah, it is also a good question. Yes, rookie one. Yes, play it. You have only choice. You don't have the more choices. Then they she'll play e5, I guess. E5 is the move that black should play fast. Capture happen. And okay, capture. Okay. So e5 cannot be played because after capture, if captures, then bishop crosses d5,
Mhm.
and then the rook will come to d8 to pin the bishop.
Yeah, queen
It
d6,
is
I
possible.
guess. Queen d6 will be played. Yeah, she will go back.
Interesting. Oh,
Wait, rook
oh,
e6? Wait a
no,
second.
no, knight e6,
No.
knight e6,
Oh yeah, no, that's not working. Knight e6, rook e6.
knight e6, rook e6, rook e6. Okay, okay, losing the rook on c1.
Yeah.
Okay,
But pawn g3, yeah, pawn g3 should something like this. No, but then queen will move, of course. No. This is a
why cannot I just play rook d1?
and straight the same, yeah. Okay. Uh,
Just move the rook. You
yeah.
have no time.
Any move, play quickly. That's it.
Come on, Vishali, do it. 40 seconds.
Yeah, Vaishali, you're down on time. Oh,
Lay is
it's
having 4 minutes, so 4 minutes are enough. And Vishali is having 30 seconds. Do not lose this one. Bit
yeah.
Lay changing. So if Lee wins, then she'll tie with the tie. Queen
No,
H3.
she's only leading, right? Lady G is only leading.
No, no, no. Lee is on the second position.
No, we can check once. I think she's leading. Wait a second. Oh yeah, Lady G is following. So
Okay. Well, this is the 2 days counted. Like so, if she wins, she will also in on 8 and a half.
wow, then it's going to be interesting last round in women's section as well
Yep.
if she wins.
Yep.
And you know that's why they pair the same country players at the start. So at the end there will be no decider matches
Yep.
because
Chinese players.
if you can imagine if it was Vidit versus Gukesh or Pragnananda versus Gukesh in the last two rounds, anything can happen. Let's say Gukesh is only leading, they can decide the result. Though they will not
Yeah,
do it, they are professionals, but
they can.
yeah.
In some tournaments, we saw of like I see the in the last round the winner is already decided.
Oh, did the result change on the second board? Katarina Lagno is winning suddenly. You can
She
see.
was winning, right? She was winning. She was winning. She was winning. She was pressing, and now
Oh,
she's having extra piece and no compensation for new build for that extra piece.
oh, we have Subhash sir in chat. Let's hope Gukesh enters in the end game. Yeah, true. We were,
Yep. Subhash, like the stream, like the stream. We have to go for the 20 legs. Come on.
yeah. When, what's the
Let's go for
Gukesh's game
the
going on?
Ishali
Wow. This Feruja is the
Queen
tough guy. He is going to give a tough time. Maybe after this Vaishali's game, we can switch over there because there is also time situation 18 minutes versus 15 minutes, 13 minutes actually. And they have to make 8 more moves, which is fine, I guess. 8 more moves they will do.
Yeah.
Maybe what's happening in Pragg's game? Pragg is holding.
Pragg will hold it. Pragg will hold it. Well, in defense, like in defense, he can hold it, I guess. Like here, Lee is thinking, so it is good for like what is the threat? Okay, the threat is to capture the e6. No, yeah, the e6 pawn with the knight. So isn't it? It is naturally saved with the move f5.
Yeah, F5, but then G3 is the one, I guess.
Sometimes what do I think? Like whenever I see a good move, right? Uh, I just play it. Okay, the
Yeah,
follow up I'll think later. So I,
yeah,
I can at least like whenever I sense that it is a good move in the position because you will have the intuition of that, right?
right. Intuition, and in this time pressures like situations, we have to believe in our
Yeah.
intuitions and play.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See f5.
See,
What
she
do you
already
have? What?
after 5 minutes of thing.
Yeah. She
If
just wasted her time.
Tigman sir was playing, he would have played it in just 1 minute and still 5 minutes on the clock. So
Yeah.
that was good.
No,
Oh,
no. We can save that amount of time. And we can think of
it's
like any other.
absolutely right. Yeah.
When we do not have intuition, then we can think of we can spend the time on those particular moments. Now what will you do after rook d1 c? You do not
So
have any moves to play. You have to think again for a move.
rook e6 is written now, or even knight e6. Anyway,
No, no. Now black has to think what to do.
yeah. So black has to protect the threat, stop the threat. Oh. Now I'm looking at the other games as well at the same time. Fabi has lost his all the advantage, I believe, and
Thank thank you, God. Like Fabi should draw this one because this will be very helpful for other players.
yeah,
And Fabi will be in pressure in the last round because he also needed to play for a win in the next.
and and there is no chance for Pragg, so it will not. But if Fabi wins, it will be even more exciting tomorrow.
Yep,
Four players
yep.
on the same score. But I guess Pragg will hold. And Gukesh's position is again, it looks very dangerous since it's showing equal, but I don't know.
Yeah, 26 plate, as you suggested in
Yeah,
5 minutes
at,
before.
at some point,
F5 26.
well,
Now
okay.
what? What are we having with the 5 pieces? So the knight is well placed. Okay, so we don't have to move it. Or we can just read out the knight from D3 to E5. What do you say?
Sorry?
Knight D3, yes, knight D3. Because that also stops knight F4, na? It is correct. Like in the position, it is a good, it is a practical way of playing.
Yeah.
And now you'll see the time is same. They both are on the 40 seconds. She was having 5 minutes. She thought about for a move that is obviously was the only move. Wasted her time.
Yeah. Now, what is the move? Knight e5, right?
Yep, 95.
Mukesh is putting a lot of pressure on Firoja. He's playing so quick. Firoja has
Okay,
to make 7 moves in 8 minutes.
okay. We'll quickly like this game is just in the end, right?
Yeah, I mean, both the games are interesting.
Okay.
Yeah, 20, 38, 37. This is the moment.
Oh, my love.
Yes.
You know,
Thank you so much,
okay.
sir. You can also join. Okay, if you have time. So,
I think so. He has class.
oh yeah, it's
That's why
4. Yeah, it's almost 4 now on the coaches.
it
Having
is
4
3:48.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, so okay, so my idea was to play F3, but suddenly now I am realizing that if I had played F3, then my queen would have been cornered on H3. Like it
Yeah.
is so hard to get it out. So first we play queen C3.
Now the advantage is still rook c8 is not the threat because a4 pawn, a5 pawn is hanging. So no, the rook will not challenge, I believe, on the open file.
Rook C8, queen A5. Simple.
Yeah, queen a5, right. So he has okay, she has to take care of that, and she is also on 41 seconds.
The knight is wonderful
Oh yeah,
on E5.
b6, right. How many moves they have
Knight is,
played then? Oh.
yeah, they have still have to 5 moves to play. There's they have to play 5 moves.
And Firuja has to play 6 moves and uh,
Should we switch? Should we switch because it is like in the seconds, 20 seconds, 19 seconds.
maybe, yeah, we can follow this. The
Yeah,
Firuja is
see
still
F3.
thinking. Yeah.
F3. Sometimes I think I'm a grandmaster.
Yes, that's right. We don't practice, like we focus on streaming and all the things, so we give a chance to others. Otherwise, if we
And then,
practice, we can do that. So
yeah. So whoever seeing our stream, please bear with us because less sleep is also sometimes works like an uh, what is the word? क्या चल रहा है? I forgot the word. Okay, let's just go switch to the next game of on the open section, and Mr. D Gukesh, a superstar from Indian side. Oh, hey, open king file. What is this? Both are inviting to, okay, give check to me, give check to me, like that. What is it?
Yeah.
Okay, it's very nice that Gukesh managed to exchange the pawns and solidify the structure here. Now he can push in the end game with this
Right. Oh,
this.
yes. Yeah, that's a good thing. And
Oh, did I switch on the engine? Let me see.
it was time, I guess. Oh, how many moves they have to make? It's time on
Yeah,
time. So that's what.
yes.
It's plus,
What I'm doing.
yeah.
Yeah,
Queen
quickly.
F7. Oh, they are playing very fast now. How many moves they have made?
So 34th move, and I cannot write anything in chat.
Yeah,
Zoom
it's
chat. Why?
time out time.
Zoom chat.
Okay, that's what I'm saying.
Well, I am promoting our stream.
Yeah,
The
but
Queen F7 is being played. Okay, Rook F1, Rook F2, Rook G2. What is this? Probably knight. Okay, this is the free pawn. Can we capture this?
no, wait. No, that's not a free pawn. Queen G6 is there. Like,
Queen G6.
it's a four.
So you will create the support over here then first on G. Yeah, you can play the no. Then the like okay, Queen G7 and then Rook G6 can also be played. So we'll have two. So we'll have to have two
King. I
supports.
guess we should move the king. Then we will
King H2.
catch. Yeah, King H2 looks good. So G3 will be also protected then. If you want,
Yeah,
in case we
and
can.
then King H2, and we can also bring the key Rook to G1. Okay, let's just
Yeah,
okay. Let's
that looks good.
let's let's see in the women's section what happened in the Vaishali's game. Vaishali's game is still playing, and she still plays playing in the seconds, and we'll have one more move to play, and then they will get 30 more minutes, and then we'll switch to the next.
Yeah. And I believe all the games will end in a draw. What is your guess? What?
What in the open section?
Yeah.
Mukesh will press, as I said, he will take Hikaru, he will take Ali Reza into a whole new world in the time travel section, in
Yeah.
which Ali Reza will blunder something, and then like eh, like this is the only strategies that I have been seeing so far from the Gukesh side. He's playing till the end each and every game. See what happened in the Abbasos one. That was the draw. He didn't take it. He kept on playing. Abbaso did a mistake and he won. Right? What
Captures.
happened in the Vidil's game? He played till the last. Slowly and steadily, he pressed him and then he won.
Yeah, I'm checking Firuja's game as well, side by side. He
Yep,
has to
yep.
make 5 moves in 4 minutes, and as of now, he's playing all the best moves. So
Yeah, he's also a grandmaster, so we can.
yeah.
Okay, so now we can just close down this Vaishalis game because another 30
Oh yeah.
more minutes. Now it is getting boring. So let's get to
Oh,
the.
Humpy didn't draw that game. Yeah, they're still playing.
Oh, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, so we forgot to check that. Yes, still playing. Okay, so Anna took the chances. Anna took her chances.
Check and
Oh,
oh
yeah, Anna changed
yeah.
the move to King
Wow.
and then queen h3 and then queen g3 and then queen cross the pawn.
These
Okay,
are the
king
most
e2. This
complicated end games.
yeah. In the moves we will like to play the move king g2, in which we don't want to have
No,
checks. But the real problem in this move is this, right?
queen g6. Yeah.
Yeah, queen g6, and after captures, this pawn is becoming the queen, and your king is tata bye bye, so far away from
No,
it. Okay, let's just say even if
it will be in time, but
no, it will be in time, but no, it will not be in time.
yeah, we'll
How
go.
it will be from the other side, na?
Yeah, and if yeah, in case we can
Oh,
capture
no.
it,
If
yeah,
I
we
can
can.
just push the
No, then he
capture,
will go a4. Yeah,
yeah,
and
capture, and then go king b4, and then we have one pawn. I guess it is okay.
yeah,
Like black will win. Like black king will go on the other side, and cap will capture on the
we'll create
pawns.
a zugzwang in this position. Your opponent has to make a mistake after a few moves.
Yeah,
Like
so that's why king f, king e2 needed to be played, and then queen d3. There is only one move or two moves that they can play. Should they go for the move this or that? Hmm. Okay, let's just check on the Vaishali's game then, right? Sorry, on the main
yeah,
game that we were.
Gukesh's game. Oh, Gukesh, no, don't think for so long. Don't give time to Firuja.
Pragnananda is holding. Let's see how many moves to make. Okay, only two more moves to make, and then they will get also 30 more minutes. Only one more move to make, and then they'll get 30 more minutes. Let's hope that he doesn't blunder in this one. And Firoja versus Gukesh. Firoz having 4 minutes. 4 minutes. Okay, finally King H2 was being played. As we thought. The idea is to go Rook G1.
But
Like, okay,
now,
so we are
night.
Shriyam sir, we are so good in time trouble.
Yeah.
As we are playing so very blitz. We just blitzing out all the moves.
So to become a grandmaster, now we have to just learn few openings and few middle games. That's it. Because in time pressure, we are
We need to just memorize the openings like that. We memorize the opening, we are grandmasters.
yeah. So that is possible. We can do that.
Opening is the main part, right? When you messed up in the opening, the whole game goes in the wrong direction.
Mm. Why Mukesh is thinking? Just play Rook G1, no? No, okay. Your knight, okay, your pawn is hanging, so
Okay,
you have to,
sorry. Knight h5 is there. Sorry.
yeah. Okay, you have to protect the pawn then. Knight H5 is there then. How to protect? Is knight D4, D5 move?
And knight d5 puts the knight in the center square.
But knight D5 will,
Will move the knight, like keep the knight away from the position.
yeah.
Okay, whoever is watching our stream, like it as we targeted for the 20 likes, and we'll still have 16. How many likes do we have, sir?
Yeah, 16, 16.
Yeah, 16 likes. And then we'll still have to have 4 more likes so that we can complete our target and make another target for the next stream or this one also only. 20 likes we are targeting. We are done with the 16 one. Come on. We need only and only and only 4 more likes. Like it, share it, or you can subscribe to our channel. And then we are in the end of this tournament, in which we can have more 1 hour to play if Alireza manages to slides out into this tough position given by Gukesh. Gukesh is purely playing on time. And luckily, he is having 11 more minutes to think so that he can think thoroughly and go and select the option in which he can go in the better end game. So let's just say knight h5. What is your call? What should we play here with white?
Queen F,
Knight is threatening the pawn on f4.
Queen F2 or Rook F1, yeah? Only two moves. We have to protect
Knight
the pawn.
g2 is also there. Knight d5 is also there.
Knight D5, there is no threat, right? After Queen F2, we have Queen H4 idea. And after Rook F1, we have Queen G2 idea. So that is possible.
Let's see what is happening. Come on, guys, who is watching our stream, like it, like it.
Yeah, we have 15. Yeah, 15 likes, and in this one it's showing 16. Okay, let's see.
My friend is saying if Upesh will win, then I'll like.
If Mukesh wins,
Then I'll like.
oh, okay.
Jai.
Yeah, Mukesh will win for our likes. So come on, Mukesh, you have to do it. You have to click when you have to. And he played it.
Yeah, Queen F2. Yeah, you are Mukesh, sir. You are Mukesh.
No, I'm not Mukesh. For this, no, I cheated a little bit. That's why I was saying Queen F2.
Okay, then close that up engine, whatever you are looking at.
Yeah. Okay, can you? Yeah. And it's 4 a.m.
After
already.
this 4 hour of stream, then my our minds are so tired. Like, but we did find some accurate moves in Vaishali's game
Yeah,
as
true.
well as in
And
Mukesh
some,
game. We also find the King H2 idea,
and actually in
but if
Fabiano versus Pragg's game, we figured out all the variations, almost all the tactics, which were related to some knight f7 or queen h3
F4
coming
F4
back.
idea, yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, it's good. And if we stream, it's good to follow, right? We follow all the games very closely.
Yep.
Oh, that's great. Oh, Firoja is in trouble.
He
For
should be. He should be in trouble because then we'll get one more like.
yeah.
My goal is this only to reach out or swim to 20 likes.
So whatever
And
happens with
also,
candidates, Stigmanshu sir has one goal. That is, we all have the one goal to reach 20 likes.
mm,
So
okay, like, okay, Gukesh should win.
yeah, it looks like now. Why? Oh wow. What do you think? He is on 2 minutes 30 seconds.
Oh,
Oh,
he
he
played the
played.
move.
He played.
Rook G3.
Okay.
Rook G6, Rook G1, simple exchange it.
Uh, no, but that will make easier for Mukesh, Firuza, right, to make a move. So let's try to complicate. I guess Mukesh will try to complicate this. But how to do that? What is the threat after rook? Does he want to double the rooks or like create a battery? Wait. Oh, I don't think so. This move Mukesh can find. Oh, he played it, yeah?
Yeah,
Wow.
Rook D5. Rook D5. Attacking on the F5 pawn. He's counter attacking. He's counter attacking.
No,
Good
no,
job.
it's
Good job.
tough. It's tough. Now knight g7 is the only move to protect. Wow.
Yeah, so knight G7 is not hard to find. Well, you will find knight G7 move. Uh,
No, rook f6 is another try. Yeah, knight g7. He has to protect. Then how many moves left? Still two moves, yeah?
yeah, but yeah, he'll make it too. It's
Yeah,
not
very
tough.
easily.
But doing it can be a mistake by him. So that's what I said. Like Gukesh will
He
bring
can
like
make two moves, but
he
he can make two moves in 2 minutes, but that will be a mistake. That's what you're
that
against.
can be a mistake. That's what we are hoping for. Yeah, knight G7 was played. Yeah, this is the easy move to find. Knight G7 was the easy move to find.
Right.
But anything that Gukesh will do after that,
Oh, quick move.
oh, he did play Rook D1. So he's blitzing out the moves
That
because
is
he
good
knows that
thing.
okay, Pirojsha is not having time and he needs to still make 30
Three moves.
three moves. Three moves. He
Yes.
still need to make three moves in 1.5 minutes.
Wow.
Interesting. So rook f. So he's giving out the all the threats. This is the threat. Rook d7 is a threat.
I think this is
One
over.
mistake.
This is over.
One mistake. The game is in the hand of Gukesh. One
Gukesh
mistake.
will win this. It is tough. Three moves in 1 minute, and without making. Oh, he played a best move. Wow.
Rook h6.
Still two more. Two. Okay, Gukesh, don't go for exchange, because if you go for exchanges, it will make them easy for him. Try to find the complicated move. Oh, that's the plan. His plan is Queen h5.
Oh, queen h5, queen h3.
So that's so it will make forced move, I guess. It is forced.
So he
Yeah.
finds out the best rook h6, right?
Rook h6 was the move. But now computer is saying to exchange, but exchange will make it easy for Firoja to make a move. Rook d6 is what suggested by computer.
Rook d6, okay, exchanging the rooks and taking care of the extra material of the chessboard because once the extra 30 minutes will be there, there will be time to think for him. And once he'll start to think, he'll start to make another complications on the board.
I think
And that cannot, like the White King might not be survive this kind of an attack after uh, some moves being played.
Rook g1 is the interesting move, which is also suggested.
Yeah, you produce another attack on the knight or on the that file. Also, rook. Okay, rook g1, queen h5, rook g3 can be a plan, right? Is it the plan?
Yeah,
Is that
that will be the only evolution. Computer is
or
saying go for rook d6. It is just 0.1 advantage. That
yeah,
is,
but it is about time we are playing on now. After that, he still needs to make two moves. So, like rook d6, he'll play queen h5. So,
yes.
so that will come fast on the chessboard, and then rook h6, queen h6. The two moves are ended, and then he's fine with.
But that's good. Gukesh is thinking here is trying to put more pressure because Gukesh has to make two moves here in 5 minutes.
Firouzja is also having to do that same thing.
Yeah, but now after Gukesh's move, he has to think, right? If Gukesh chooses something else, he has to be. Maybe Gukesh is thinking about the same thing, like he's trying to complicate the line. But this
But
Queen
how
H,
will you complicate? The
Queen
queen h5
H5,
is a
yeah,
straightforward move. But you can bring your queen to e6. Oh, this will also be like queen h5, queen takes, big takes, and the same thing.
yeah. Gukesh
What
don't
do you
think
do?
that much. Play something or G1 play.
Yeah, you can find out. Is there any sacrifice on rook cross g7 after queen h5?
Maybe or G6 play.
Is it a mistake? Is it a mistake? Tell me
No,
it is mistake.
not a mistake. Yeah,
The
now
mistake
this is also going into the
end game, equalish end game.
and still 30 minutes will be added. Then the game will go on and see what's the status of this game. Fabiano is little back in the game. Oh, 14 moves are done, yeah.
Rook at 6. Repeated the moves. He repeated the moves.
Yeah.
Yeah. So he just accepted the for 30 minutes time control and then he'll start to think what to do now. Well, Gukesh can take a draw and move ahead to the like for the next tomorrow's matchup. What do you think?
Yeah, that will be a good result because now 30 minutes again we have to see. Still the position is draw, right? There is nothing else we can do.
Yep. करते हैं continue.
ठीक है. So
Like it is just ending, right? Two games are already ended. Two more to go, and this is important. We can just like first you can go take breaks. I can handle sometime. Then I'll just go take break for 2 3 minutes.
yeah, we can. Or no, I can continue. Like I don't have. So if you want to continue, I'll be back in a second. So
Yeah, yeah. No worries.
okay, I will hide my video for a minute. Yeah, you're on stream.
Hey, so Fabiano Caruana versus Hikaru versus Paganda R. We are witnessing some exciting games over here. As Sriram sir is taking some small break and going to new quarter and finish emptying up the tank. Okay, bishop to c3. So Pragnanda did defended the position very well. He was in the trouble in from the move queen h4 that he played with the queen. Okay, I guess hmm, after this one is black to play. So what is black thinking? Black is having four pieces. All the pieces are remaining coordinated with each other. And then looking at these pawn structure. Black's bishop is looking kind of a dumb bishop, but the bishop is dominating the knight. It's stopping the knight from coming all the other ways into the position. White is having the bishop. So see, as far as this is being the close position, knight and bishop will work very well against the bishop and the rook. But the moment that the pawn exchange happens, then this will be kind of a tough uh, for Pragnanda. But okay, Pragnanda will also take care that the pawn exchange never happen. In Ali Raja and Gukesh game, some moves are getting repeated, like the from the move rook to d1, rook to e1, then sorry, rook d1, then they play rook g6, and then rook h6 again. So let's see.
Yep, I'm back. Sorry. Okay.
Okay, let's check on Vaishali's woman sections game. What happened?
Yeah.
Yeah, the
So
game is still going on. Okay, the finally Hampi Koneru, huh? Hampi Koneru's game is ended in a draw. But you see in Legna Katriana and Salimova game, what did I say? It's equal position.
wait, she was losing, right? Starting was losing.
Yeah, Salimova was losing, but I said off the stream something.
Okay. Yeah, that's.
Whether they are having 24 minutes, 30 minutes, it doesn't matter.
But still, I mean, it's showing equal. Like, what's the no?
Well, bishop plus black is having bishop extra, but still it is showing equal. That means white is having a strict enough counterplay.
Is
Uh,
it rook h6 by any chance?
and
No, rook h6. He has queen f5.
and of course, Salimova defended this like an excellent defender.
Oh, pawn g4 maybe. What do you think about pawn g4? Oh, pawn. Yeah,
Pawn e5. The idea is to go pawn
yeah,
e5,
same
simple.
plan. I wanted to go with the same plan. E4 is like much more better.
Nice, nice move by Salimova.
All right.
Hey,
Okay, what's happening in this game? Pragg, Pragg defended it.
Fabi played the move queen h5 and did offer a queen exchange. What should you think? Like, should white exchange of the queen or really like
Yeah, we should know because queen is the only piece which can create a counter play in this kind of positions. I don't see any clear plan. Like, how will you win the end game without the queens? Let's say you exchange, and he has no move after that.
okay, I'll just come back in a minute. Right.
Yes. So yes, let's try to analyze from here. Maybe we can do one thing. I will move on to writing and we can do that. Yeah. So those who are watching in chat, do like the stream and you can see what do you think guys? So Tigmanshu sir is on break and the control is in his hand. So will not be able to make a move. Okay, let me try to switch if I can do that. Let's see. Maybe I will try to stream the Zoom and I hope you can see my screen. Yeah. So this is the game of Nepo and here is Firuja's game going on. Can you see my camera guys? Let me. Let me check the stream. Yeah, and once Tigmanshu sir is back, we'll go to the camera. Let me add camera over here as well. Or let's switch to the screen. This one is simple. Yeah, we'll wait for Tigmanshu sir because the control is in his hand. Easy. Till that time, we can chat. You can message in the chat box. See, what do you think, guys? What is your prediction? Who will win the candidates? It's quite closer. Now, Caruana is okay. They have also reached the time control. So, yeah, B6 clear. Yeah, we have 4 people watching the stream. Do like the stream. And wow, we have King March over here. King goes to F3. And that's great. Let's see. I will let you know once Tigmanshu is back, and then we can make some moves on the board. Or maybe I can do this thing. Let me try to figure it out. We can do without Zoom. I close the video over here. Then maybe you can see it over the. Oh, I have to remove it, I guess. Then only it will work. So let's try to figure out this thing. From here, let's say close it. It's coming here. Maybe we can analyze the game without a camera for a few minutes. So you can see this is a game of Firuja, and they are still repeating it. They are also repeating the moves. So most likely this game also will end in a draw. And then we'll be left with the one game that is Caruana versus Pragg. And in this position, you can see Pragg is, yeah, Pragg is exchange down, but still he can try to win. Try to draw, I mean. Draw will be a good result for him. Oh, let me just remove this thing so that. Oh, wait. I guess I removed the window capture. That was. Yeah, it's here now. Oh, this is good. Sorry for this trouble in between, but I guess you can see it now. And is Tigmanshu here? Not yet. Okay, let me try to remove this block from. Yeah, now I guess you can see the board. Yeah, now let's try to analyze. So in this position, white has played king f3, rook went to h7, and we have many different options over here. Maybe pawn g4, something like this should work. And we don't have to commit in this kind of position. And if there is any weakness created, I will target that weakness. So it's actually tough to play this position. Yeah, Caruana will play this for a long time. He will not leave like this. So yeah, let's see. Let me try if I can bring the video of mine so that you can see me in the chat. Oh yeah, he played it. In the screen sharing, where is Tigmoncho? Is he there? Yeah, let me try. Oh yeah, we have the same screen. Okay. That's interesting. Okay, I can switch like this. That is, though I'm not able to capture over here. Let me try to figure out again. And window capture. Yes, I did it. Now I have to just crop the video. Yeah. So now if Tigmanshu sir is back, let's see if he's back. Then we can continue. Okay, now till is coming back. Let's continue. I guess we have a control now, and you can see the stream. Okay, let's continue. So we are on this position. G4 is spread, and rook G1 will be the idea in this kind of position to keep the pawn protected. And Pragnanda's idea will be to keep the position closed because if black gets any of the entry like rook comes to g2, then it will be all the danger over here. So he will try to keep the things protected. And I hope you can hear me. Let me check. Yeah, we have g4. Let's see what's happening in Gukesh versus Firuja. Did they repeat? So this is the first time. Second. Oh, now Firuja is thinking to repeat or not. Because you can see now Gukesh is in time pressure. He has only 20, okay, 16 minutes. So that will be interesting to see. And what about Fabiano? Okay, he's still thinking. Maybe we can check women's section in between. So this game came to equal. This is not possible because of the pin. Rook h6 can be a threat to put the more pressure on the pin piece, but after rook h6, I believe uh, we need to check, and something like defending over here will help. So that's not a big problem, and this will end in a draw. Let's see Ling Ji versus Vaishali's game. So Ling Ji is playing with black, and now pieces are exchanged. It's an equal position by the number of pieces, but you can see still we got this move, and we'll try to put more pressure on e6 pawn. This e6 can be a weakness, so we can try to target this. Yeah. I hope you can see the stream. Yeah, you can see. Okay, those who are watching, do like, share, and subscribe. Okay, now it will be little it will slow down a little bit because they are playing on extra time. They just got the 30 minutes. So let's see the open section if Mukesh has accepted a draw or not. Okay, Mukesh is still playing, and here after rook g1, Mukesh. Oh, Mukesh denies the exchange. Yeah, that is interesting. He didn't repeat the position, and wow, interesting position. Let's see what Peruja answers. Caruana is also thinking. He's on 25 minutes. Still, he has a lot of time to figure out the plan. Like, I think the plan should be to target the g4 pawn somehow, but that looks impossible. Or the other plan is to open the to inside and try to enter the position. So these are the two only things which we can see. And let's see where is Tigmanshu. Tigmanshu, are you back? Let me show. He's not. Let's see. Okay, so we are on this position. Let's see what he plays. Firuja has Firuja is also 19. So maybe we can take a short break till Tigmanshu is joining, and we'll be right back. Yes, hello, hello everyone, welcome back. And we are back with this team again. Let's hope Tingmanchu sir joins back in few minutes. Else we'll continue and let's see what's happening on the board here. I hope you can see my screen. Yeah, so let me just check the audio. Yeah, so let's start. So we were watching first game of Pragg. Pragg is we saw this move last move G4 and he's trying to support the G4 pawn and he will wait for sure. And this is a waiting game. Bishop h6 is one of the move and which we can play. So let's see the other games as well. Hmm, wait a second. Yeah. So this is one of the more possible. And okay, we have two people watching the stream. And that stream. Yeah. Okay, wait. This is a Zoom. Sorry. And let's see the other game. That is Gukesh versus Firuja. Wow, Gukesh has an advantage, yeah? Let's see what happened. He played Rook G1, King G1, and now Queen H6 is the move which Gukesh has to figure out. And this is a winning move for Gukesh. That is excellent. And if he plays that, Queen H6, let's see what's happening. Let's imagine, let's play one passing move. Let's say B6 will be a mistake. Let's say Rook E8. Wow, no, this is tough. And you have to go all the way with the king, and that's a wow, that is difficult to play. So let's see. It will be exciting to follow Gukesh's match. Queen at six is the winning move, but very tough. So as Fabi's game, Fabi also is has a slight advantage, but will not able to win, I believe, because it's so draw. Everything is closed. Like this square, this rook cannot reach because the bishop is blocking and he cannot create a battery. And so that's why g4 pawn is absolutely safe. And another thing, this is the end game, so nothing much happening. And Bukesh has the advantage, but he has 12 minutes only. But good thing is now they will get the increment of 30 seconds after each move. So that will be helpful. Yeah. Let's see women's section, what's happening in women's section. Okay, so all the three games are drawn. You can see only one game is going on. Vaishali versus Leiting J. She is playing with Vaishali is playing with white, and she has a better position over here. So don't know where is Stigmanchu sir waiting for him, or else we'll continue like this without him. Wait. Yeah. Again, you can see they are in time pressure. H takes on G5, and nothing changed that much. States. All the other games are drawn. So there are only three ongoing games. One is in the women's section, and two games are in the open section. So Gukesh has the advantage. Ragnananda has to defend. But the advantage is not that clear for Gukesh. It is difficult to win the game from here. So still a lot of things happening. Oh, he played Queen G4, G5, which is not precise move to play. Knight E6 will be played. Queen F5 takes. Oh, suddenly this position is better for white, yeah. So Queen takes F5, Queen G7 is the move. Then Queen F5. Wow, but this is looking risky, no? Queen G3. Yeah, yep. King F1. Wow, no, this is difficult. Queen G1 and okay, no, this one is difficult to play in time pressure. So let's see. I guess Tigwanchu sir has disconnected maybe. Oh, wait a second. Something happened to my computer. Wait, yeah, I'm back. So again, Feruja has played something else, I guess. Oh wow. Now suddenly Mukesh is winning. He has to target the pawn on D6, G6 with his rook. So after this, what's the move? If he plays this, rook D7 will be, I guess, enough. And that is possible, I guess. So computer shows it as advantage for Mukesh, and in this position, oh, computer is giving advantage for Fabi. As I said, this was the another way to open the position, and Fabi is going for it. So yeah, it will be interesting to watch this. Knight rook to f1. Okay, Pragg is down on time. I think Fabi will win this, and this one Gukesh can try to win by playing rook to d6. Okay, both the players having a good advantage, and they can win the game. So let's see. Okay, let me check with the Google as well. Oh, he played rook d6. He played it, and now it's targeting the g6 pawn. Let's take example 98. Then you have rook e6. Oh, that means this knight c7, rook b6. Yeah, white is winning here. So maybe we have some interesting results coming up because Fabiano is also winning And Gukesh is also winning. Gukesh is down on time though, but this looks like an advantage for Gukesh. Yes. Okay, which game to check? Let's see Vaishali's game as well. All three Indian battles going on. Okay, Vaishali is also having a plus position. Vaishali and Pragnananda, they are like siblings. If you know, they are, and they both are playing. Vaishali is playing in women's candidates and Pragg is in open. And they're both the games are going on, you can see. Just to give a roundup what happened in the games. So first Nakamura has drawn the game with Jan Nepomniachtchi. Then this game is still going on. You can see Fabi has opened the position with b5. Vidit and Abbaso have drawn their game. And another game going on, Firuja versus Bukesh, where Bukesh has the advantage. So this is the roundup for today's round. Um, so now it will be interesting to see the leaderboard. I will show you just the leaderboard. I hope you can see it on here. Do you see the points? Okay, let me adjust the points so that yeah. So you can see out of 13 games, yeah, I guess you can see it now. So out of 13 games, Hikaru is on top 8, and Caruana is winning. So Caruana's 13th game is going on. So anything can happen. It is if he wins, he will reach to 8 points. So he will be tied up with Nakamura, Nepomniachtchi, and Caruana will be there. And if Gukesh wins, though Gukesh also has a good position, if Gukesh wins this, Gukesh will reach to, if he wins, he will reach to 8.5. So he will be a sole leader, and that's going to be a very interesting uh, standings after round 13, and it becomes very interesting in round 14 then. So let's check the pairing of round 14. You can see Nakamura is going to play against Gukesh. All the leaders will play against each other. Nakamura will play against Gukesh and Caruana will play against Nepo. So this will be an interesting matchup to see, and most likely we'll stream it tomorrow. So hope to see you back, and yes, I guess we'll wind up for today over here, and we'll meet now in next stream. So bye everyone. Do like the stream, share and subscribe, and see you soon. Thank you.